Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? How we doing? $10K Qui, number 18 in Qui, streamer server. I live in the Midwest. There's nobody here. I'm in. There's never a Qui in Nebraska. We never have Quis here. I told you, man. It's always the same thing. Central United States always gets in instantly. You're in Texas connected to US Central with 10K? Really? You see Western Wisconsin and number 3. Yeah, I was number 10.
Not happening.
Yeah, there's like 15 people from Nebraska online. Fat Matt is playing offline. He doesn't have a Qui. He doesn't get kicked off. This guy's a god. I don't think it would be Rune Master Ravalos. Does the sorcerer have a fire nova build? Rune Master is all about different like combinations of spells like Street Fighter. I'm not sure that would feel like fire nova to you. East New York, 0 Qui. Yeah, some areas don't have a Qui at all. Some areas have a massive Qui. I will play both characters today. Start on Falconer and then we'll play Warlock later. I actually got some sleep, so... What corruption is that? I think in this timeline it's just the base corruption. I'm actually a little bit confused. Like I didn't like. Like I didn't do anything. That was weird. He didn't. He didn't do anything. So now we're at like 115 corruption or something. I'm playing online. Zizarin ripped. He died again? Or... I know he died the first time to Lagon. He died again, though? Oh. Elim says there's a way to skip the Kui. So you start the game, you switch to offline mode, or you log in as offline, and then when you get to your character screen, switch to online, and it puts you online? Does that actually work? He might be debating you to get you out of the Kui, but... I mean, if you're 10,000 in the Kui anyway, you might as well try it. Okay, I'm looking for Jim Tomes. There's a Jim Tome. Crip Jenkins, how are you doing, buddy? Silver Andrew, Reagan, XS. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, so you're 12,000 in Q. Where are you at? Decadent. Where are you? US East. Is that what I connected to? US East? I got in instantly. $12,000 in US Central. Huh. Why do some people have a... Well, there has to be a reason. Why do some people have a Qui? So you're US Central. I should be US Central. Why did I connect... Why do I only have 5? And you're 12,000. Doesn't make any sense. Sis says there's no queue system. Oh. Zizarin said there is no queue system in Last Epoch. If you see a queue, it's a bug. The devs said that. There is no queue system in Last Epoch. So there is no Qui. You restarted your PC and the Qui went away. Okay, it's a bug. There is no spoon. There is no Qui. There is no Qui. Two-handed sword. Why am I doing the Reign of Dragon timeline? Because I'm trying to find better blessings. I have 35% crit avoidance, which is actually very good for me. It gives me more damage. But what I need much more than that is, well, crit avoidance is good. If we get a god roll of that, that's good, but it's a regular blessing. I don't have the empowered blessing. So I want to get a better blessing. Doing good. B-X-Ray, how you doing, buddy? Fried. How do I like the game so far? I like it a lot, man. I'm having fun.
Not happening.
Why no Warlock? So, like, I mean this in a very nice way, not a snarky way. We definitely have to move away from people every 5 minutes are asking me, why am I playing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I not doing this? We have many characters. We will play them all. We're just gonna play them all. So there's no reason. There's no secret government conspiracy behind what we're playing at any given moment. We have a Warlock and a Falconer. We will play them probably both every day, and then we'll make another character. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I'm gonna get asked this a million times, and I need to shut it down now. You know what I mean? We're just blasting. Again, I tried to say that in the nicest way possible. We're just blasting. We're playing everything. We will play Warlock later. We're gonna play everything. Maybe my Falconer will die, and then we're definitely going Warlock. There's no conspiracy theory to it. Take medicine. It's not that easy. Wait, we have an exiled mage in here too? Where did this guy come from? Ah. I win. Well, I made 2 characters. Made a Warlock. My Warlock's like 66 or something. But my guy's about to hit 96. What? Yeah. It's like Firewall Sorcerer for Last Epoch. It's really strong. You should make it. It's really strong. Yeah, just start over. Just go Warlock. It's good. Or just make 2 characters. No. I actually had to yell at her outside. She just wasn't listening to me at all. There was a couple walking their dog. And Callie started like walking toward them. And I said, Callie, no. And then she started walking toward them more. And I said, Callie, no, come back here. And then she ran up to them and started barking at them. Yes. And I said, okay. That's it. No. We're fine with it, but the whole situation was fine. But the thing that's not fine is Callie's not listening to me. So yeah, the dog was not barking at Callie. So Callie and I had a little heart-to-heart talk this morning. She was not happy to be in trouble, but she was in trouble.
Might have to drop something.
There's zero situation where we're doing that. I'm in charge, and you're going to listen to me always, or you're going to be in massive trouble. There is no other way that it's going to go. So we had that talk. Callie is usually an angel 99% of the time. But we're not gonna run up and chase people and bark at them. That's not gonna happen. Border Collies are extremely intelligent and independent. I agree with you on the first one. Callie is extremely intelligent, but independent. You should come over here and meet Callie, and you could use the jaws of God to try to pry her away from me, and it's never gonna work. You could come in with a stack of cheeseburgers and pizza. You could momentarily draw her away from me for a moment by bribing her with food, but that would be it. She's extremely clingy. You have a border collie and he's attached to you at the hip. Yeah, same. Not saying all border collies are like that, but that's certainly how it is with her. She might have been more independent when she was young, but she's old now. $14 Vite, probably not this for any pair of boots, but I'll probably keep it anyway. Got a globe here and a globe here. Looks like this one's much better. Got another unique tab. I like that. It's not exalted, so I can't use these boots.
Yes. Take care.
He messaged me saying that he wanted to talk to me, and I didn't respond. Yeah, that's nice of him. Do I have a guide on which pieces of gear to shatter for shards? Grizz TV, you know how I like to do things. I like to make things simple. When you get to monoliths, for like probably a week straight, and pretty much any yellow that your Maxroll loot filter lets through, if you don't want to wear it, shatter it. Like, every time you do a monolith, you should have enough gold to buy all of the shattering runes from the vendors. So watch, I did this monolith, right? Okay. We go over here, he should have some runes of shatter for me. You go here, okay, I literally just bought them all, so it's going to take a moment for him to reset. But if you check every couple of runs, he'll have more runes of shatter. You just be buying them all and just keep shattering, because you want to build probably like 100 shards of every affix so you can just craft infinitely. That idol I just found is probably the best one I've ever found. 3% health, 23 health. It's godly. It's a lot of health right there. So I guess when you get to monoliths, just start shattering everything. If you get an exalted item that has an exalted tier of some dog shit thing that you're never going to actually slam into anything, just shatter it. Just start shattering everything in the monoliths would be my advice to you. And I'll show you another trick as well. I'll show you a trick after you shatter stuff for like a week straight. I'll show you what I do then when I get back to town here. So if I go in here, did I get anything? Okay, I actually didn't get an item. So that's unfortunate. I guess let me show you what I mean when I get some items here. I don't even know what boss this is. Let's see what... Oh, this is the dragon. This is probably the boss that got me the closest to dying, is this guy. See if we can stay alive here. The Falcon is extremely strong. Falcon will carry the shit out of you. Or very early. You get your Falcon at like... See what... Oh, what just hit me there? Does his tail do damage or something? I don't get it. That's the same thing that happened to me last time. Is it those blue spirally things? Okay, well, we didn't get crit avoidance. You get it very early. You get it at like, you get it at like 13. 13. Yes. Yeah, you will get it for sure. I'm gonna take the 17 all res. Not really. The best strategy that I would tell you for that is the best strategy I would tell you for that one is the most important resistance to have always is physical. Most attacks in Last Epoch are physical. You just need a little bit of every other resistance. And then the other thing that I would tell you is the most dangerous chapter is, I believe, chapter 7. And chapter 7 is cold. So when you get to chapter 7, if you don't have cold res, you will probably die. Like, are you playing hardcore? Oh, okay. It doesn't fucking matter. Then, of course, nothing matters if you're not playing hardcore. It's not a bug. That's the way the game is designed. Really? Okay, if that's true, that's a massive bug. I mean, I can test it right now. Wait, really? Does that work? Okay, I'll test it. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I can't test it. I deleted it. Damn. Okay, I can't test it. I guess I could. I'll test it offline. I don't want to broadcast a massive bug. If that's true, that's a massive bug. That will certainly be fixed. That's a bad one. Okay, so can I get rid of both of these physical res things? No, I can get rid of one of them. I can get rid of the poison res. I can get rid of both of these potentially. Chat. Be right back 1 second. All right. Got my coffee out of the fridge. I want to see how much health I can gain here. All right. So this is bad. This is bad. Health, 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 health. This is terrible. Okay. So let's put everything away. Let's sort it and let's search for health. Don't need any resistances. So here is... So 4% health is how much actual health? It's like 70. So here's 5, 4, 3% and 23 would be 70 divided by 4, which is what? About 17. So this is actually better than 4% health. This is pretty strong. So is this. Oh. Why is the highlighting not work? Health. Okay, so this is in for sure. Then these two are in. Do I have to use this? I guess we go like this, right? Okay, I think that's the best combo that I can do right now. Okay. Everyone's just always blasting on Blizzard, man. Everyone's always blasting Blizzard. Okay, this blessing sucks Bigfoot's dick. So we need to do this one now. Last epoch, 234k concurrent players. 200K of them are in loading screens. I mean, probably. Okay, so we're going. We want to usually go for Jim Tomei's. Here's a double Jim Tomei in a row. Fried Jim Tomei's. Jim Tomei's. And then we go for more Jim Tomei's right here. Can you teach us the way of the Warlock? Yes, I will. I have a Warlock. We're gonna play it later. Might get this guy to about 97 or something, and then we'll go Warlock. Assuming I don't die, which I might. Am I not going to push for 100? No, if I was pushing for 100, I would have had it done days ago. I stopped racing to 100 a long time ago. I already made another character. He's already in Monolith. Jim Tomei's. Okay, here's another Jim Tomei. Let's go for that. How do you increase favor gains? Favor. Do you mean in the factions, like the Circle of Fortune and the merchants? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I think, well, one is just playing the game, but I think another factor to it is interacting with the actual mechanics. So, like, Merchant's Guild is about trading, so doing trades. And for the Circle of Fortune, it would be completing prophecies. Okay, here's another Jim Tomei. This game kills your FPS. Are you playing Warlock? First question, if you have no F... Okay, that's why. Play any other class and you'll be fine. I have a 4090 and my game chugs on Warlock. So, yeah. Just don't play Warlock. But where's my reward? I didn't get anything? Wah. Never mind, I got 5 Jim Tomes. All is forgiven. Alright, let's look for Jim Tomes. Here's a Jim Tome. There's a Jim Tome. Let's go for this one. You would have won the race to 100 if you could have logged in. Okay, next season, let's see it. I'm expecting a victory from you. I'm pretty sure we'll have to see if Last Epoch changes the game, but I'm pretty sure in hardcore I can making a couple of assumptions. EHG is not going to change the game. The power level is going to stay roughly the same. Can connect just fine the whole time. Don't magically get one-shotted by anything. I'm pretty sure I can go 1 to 100 in under 24 hours. Knowing what I know now and getting more familiar with the game, I'm pretty sure you can do it in under 24 hours. 1 to 100 on hardcore solo. Absolutely, certainly under 30 hours, but maybe under 24. So you're gonna have to, if you want to win the race next league, you're gonna have to do it in one shot. Woody did it in 26. Yeah, see, so. And I'm sure Woody would tell you that he learned a lot of things, right? Playing through. I certainly did. Yeah. I think it's going to be done in one shot. All things being held equal, if Last Epoch has a race next time, my goal is going to be to complete it in one stream. One stream, 1 to 100. Best way to farm that? There was a note about that. That's the Warlock thing, right? There was a note about it in the Maxroll guide that told you how to do it. Where does what's it called? Exsanguinous? Blood, Frost, and Death. Is that's where it drops? That timeline? Is it the boss or... Guys, look, I'm 96, right? Look, I'm 96. Look how much that monolith gave me, right? Like pretty much nothing. But the Jim Tomes at the end was worth more, probably more than double the actual echo. The actual echo that I just ran. So when you're racing, you just go straight this way. But I don't know if I want to give him elemental damage and shred armor. Ah, fuck it, let's just go. I really wish the ARPG community as a whole would band together and stop taking every single idea putting it in their game and naming it something else. Can we get some generic ARPG naming system and everybody uses the same damn thing? Like, it's called a season. It's not called a cycle. It's not called a league. It's a fucking season. And these things are called maps. They're not called echoes. They're not called nightmare dungeons. They're called maps. Yeah, let's all do what you want. Well, we found the king of the dumbasses. There's Stratus right there. It's the crusade against Stratus, the king of the dumbasses. See him on his throne with his Burger King crown on his head. Stratus, sometimes we gotta engage the mind. Got nothing to do with what I want. It's gotta do with every game takes the same fucking idea and gives it a new name. You need to be slapped across the face with a giant dildo for that stupid ass comment. God, man. He would like that, Rax. Rax, Burger King crowns are awesome. Hi, guys. Can we have a unified naming system for ARPGs? Oh, yeah. Let's just do what Rax wants. Oh, my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Help me. Guys, I was nice for the first 5 years of streaming. The old Rax would have been like, no, 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 I'm not saying we need to do what I want. I would just like the companies to band together. It's going to be a very different version of me in the next 5 years. The number of shits I give is 0 anymore. Yeah, I was nice for 5 years. It's 5 years too long, in my opinion. Anything that stupid will be publicly humiliated. That's the new rules. All right, let's go here. Anyway, back to the point. There's no such thing as a cycle, it's a season. There's no such thing as a league, it's a season. There's no such thing as a nightmare dungeon, it's a map. There's no such thing as an echo, it's a map. That's the end of it. All right. Any more Gym Tomes we can go for? Here's 2 more Gym Tomes. Can I lower my hoodie? I can't. It's permanently attached. Jim Tomei was a beast. He was a beast. I don't follow baseball that much, but I do know that he was a god. Okay, that was easy. Health. 3% health, 20 health. Love that. I will take any idol with health. Any idol with health, I'll take it. Yeah, Switchfoot is an underrated band, in my opinion. The person who cut the grass on this map did a damn good job. Yeah, we could use some more texture on this map, couldn't we? You got a chicken tikka kebab. I haven't had a kebab since I'm not even kidding, since I was like 8. My dad used to make kebabs on the grill. Haven't had one in 30 years. They're good. You take pieces of meat and vegetables on a little skewer and grill them, right?
Not happening.
Why you gotta ruin it with vegetables? Yeah, that's true. Just have everything just be a giant slab of meat. We can't have anything good for us. Good point. My food eats vegetables. I don't need to eat vegetables. True. Looking for Jim Tomes. Hi, Icarus. How you doing, buddy? Does it piss me off that Woody beat me to 100? Not at all. I gave up. Simple. I logged in. There was a guy at 97, so I stopped racing. There's no... In a race... I just picked up a beer, by the way. Did I see that right? Did I pick up a beer? Is that what that said? Pretty sure that's what that said. What? When you drink it, do you get like... It's a health pot? Oh. Do you like drink it and you get all woozy when you drink it? Here's my opinion about a race or a competition or anything. There is a winner. And then there is absolutely nothing else. That's it. So, Rhodey was 97 million miles ahead of everybody. He's probably not going to die. Congrats to him. He wins. You have 20 minutes to find another one or you die. So the moment that I saw he was way ahead of everybody, I just started having fun. I stopped racing entirely. I made a Warlock and I spent the entire day slamming legendaries. If you want to win a race, you don't spend all day in dungeons slamming legendaries. How did he get such a big jump on it? Anybody? So I don't know this for sure. I'll just tell you what I think happened. Well, first of all, he didn't die. Me and Woody both died. So that you can't die and lose several hours. But I'm guessing Rhodey knows Last Epoch way better than me and Woody. Like, I'm sure if you ask Woody, did he learn a lot of things doing this race? I'm sure he did. I learned a shitload. I could do it so much faster after actually participating in a race. So not only did we both die, but I don't think our knowledge level was the same as Rhodey's. And next league, I don't think our knowledge level is going to be as good as his again. Seems like he knows a lot about the game. He knows a lot of the ins and outs of it to be that far ahead. Did I call it League? God, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile lately. Jesus. I think in the race to 100, like for all future seasons, if you die, let's say if you lose 2 hours, if you die beyond the first 2 hours, I don't think you can win. If you die beyond the first 2 hours, it's going to take multiple deaths at the top to win the race. Wow. I really like this song, and I really like Rage Against the Machine. I've just always wondered what "Wait Wally Wallow Whamly" means. Never been able to figure it out. Everything starts with a W. It feels like Zach De La Roca recorded this while he was on a merry-go-round going at the speed of light. He's like, they rally round the family, but his cheeks are just flapping so hard as he's breaking the sound barrier. It turns in, you know? That's how I've always envisioned him recording this song. It had to be a merry-go-round, man. I don't think it could have been anything else. Temporal Sanctum, Mr. AJ, Temporal Sanctum.
Yes. Take care.
Could have been it, Wario. Could have been. Okay, we need to hit the removal on the ballista here. Or... wait, it has to be exalted to slam, right? That's how you do it, boys. Oh my god. We hit 2 1-in-4s in a row. Unbelievable. Whenever you see hybrid health, you have to use removals there.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, any more Jim Tomes anywhere? This is Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria. Claudio, right? Okay. Boss time, here we go. I don't remember what this guy does, or who this even is. Oh, it's Horse Boy? Of course, the second I go for that, he summons his big dick attack.
This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Why is there a rock there?
Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way to protect my people.
Shred Fizz Res, maybe? That seems pretty good. Shred Fizz Res? Let's see. Yeah, Shred Fizz. Okay. Okay, so now we have pretty good blessings. I can get 320 armor. Does anybody know where that one comes from? This is not the blessing I'm supposed to have. I'm not supposed to have 72 fire res. Let's look for Gym Tomes. Here's a Gym Tome. There's double Gym Tome right there. You can look and sort your blessings from your inventory. How do you do that? Here. Can you just change them? You can't change them, right? Thank you. I didn't know this. This is what I need, obsidian. You have to go through and beat it though to switch it, right? So we need the armor here. What did you find, arm leg? Or, excuse me, Radic, I mean. I see the Steam charts. You mean like, last epoch's going to 250,000 players? Is that what you mean? Oh, we get 3 Jim Tomes in a row. Sometimes dreams do come true. One-handed sword. Who's rank 1 at the moment? The race is over. Rhodey won. I don't know Rhodey, but he won. You killed Lagan? Hell yeah, man. He's not free. Pride. Let's go here. Lagan is your first challenge. He's hard. I would say, in my opinion, the hardest monolith boss, the one I want to fight the least, is the ice deer man. What's his name? Harrot? Whatever his name is. Him. I'd rather fight anybody than him. I'd rather fight anybody but the ice deer. The tentacle guy, Lagan. Most people would probably say Lagan's the hardest. I seem to do okay against him. I'm alright against Lagan. I don't want to fight ice deer. Yeah, that's not even the problem, though. Like, I seem to take way more damage from Harrot. Is that how you say his name? I don't know. How the hell you say his name? I just seem to take way more damage from him than anybody else. Like, every time I fight him, I drop to 50% HP multiple times. Even when I chase him, when he dashes, it's like all these like random attacks. Heorot. Mark for death? That's not good. Am I bored at all? I'm not bored at all. Not at all. I'm having fun. Are you bored? Okay, do we see any Jim Tomes? Always going for Jim Tomes. Do we have any? Here's a Jim Tome. Let's go here and then to the Jim Tome. It's time for a new class. You're shitting on all content right now on your Falconer. What level of corruption are you at? Dude wipes. Who's Jim and why are you looking for him? Because Jim gives me XP. Cannon, how you doing, buddy? Yes. We're doing hardcore. I haven't been trying to level though. I already made another character. We have a Warlock and Monolith as well. We've just been playing for fun. We're just dicking around. How you doing, Cannon? The Falconer's really, really good. Very, very balanced class. Good movement, good damage, good clear, good bossing. Don't have to press too many buttons. Good defense. Falconer's good at everything. Just run forward, drop a ballista. Run forward, drop a ballista. They'll die. Take some potions. How is the Warlock? Kind of the same thing. Really powerful. Fries everything. Similar story. If you haven't played Falconer, I don't know if you've played Falconer at all, Canon, but one thing that's very strong about it is actually just the Falcon. The Falcon itself is very significant damage. The Falcon itself is very good. Like, look, I won't even summon a turret, and my Falcon is hitting for... Oh, it's kind of hard to see. My Falcon's meleeing for 4,000 over and over and over. And if I use his ability, he hits for 7,000 to the whole screen 20 times. It's like Omni Slash. The Falcon itself is very, very strong. And by the way, I'm not really spec'd into my Falcon. I am a little bit, but I'm mostly spec'd into my ballistas. If you spec into the Falcon, like, I think Dive Bomb can hit for 100,000. Okay, here's a Jim Tome as well. But I'm sure giving them a lot of damage mods. Your 86, your dive bombs are critting for 200,000. Okay, so even stronger than I thought. Yeah, so the actual Falcon itself is very, very strong. I think ballistas are nice because they're very chill. You lay them down, and then they just kill everything, and that's it. Like, that whole room is going to die. As I run away, they're gonna die for sure. You can just take a boss for a little walk with your ballistas and clear more of the map and die eventually behind you. You swap from ballista to dive bomb and it's shredding. Hell yeah, man. I did the opposite. I was dive bomb and I switched to ballista. I'm guessing dive bomb is better for bosses and ballista is probably better for monoliths. I can kill the whole room. I laid a ballista. This room is dead. You're dead. It's over. Should have picked up that gold. Oh well. There's nothing else to it. You drop a ballista, this room is dead. There's no surviving. Their whole room is gone. You really can't beat that. Ballista down, whole room dead. Ballista down, whole room dead. Oh, man. I leave my ballistas by the objective, run away. You can go grab some shrines. No chance, man. All dead. Very strong. The game looks too easy. Well, you're watching one of the most powerful characters in the game, and I've put a lot of effort into this guy. I've slammed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 legendaries. So... But isn't that the entire point of an ARPG? To work on your character, and then to fry? That's the whole point of ARPGs, isn't it? My guy was nowhere near this strong in the beginning. I've been working on him. There's a lot more I could do. I can get way stronger than this. Way stronger. Way stronger. Okay, this is interesting. These guys are... There's so much density on this map. It's crazy. Let's give the monsters a bit of respect here. Okay, they're dead. My Falcon, if you just saw there, just hit for 63,000, by the way. No dive bomb or anything. Just cracked that guy for 63k. Okay, so we're gonna kill the boss here soon. And what we're hoping for... We're hoping for... the armor blessing. Make a shaman. I want to see it. All right, I'll make a shaman. I think the next thing I'm gonna make is a paladin, but maybe after the paladin, I'll make a shaman. Cannon, Blind Eye, Robert, Obsolete, Fugan, Unscrew, Hellwaster, Dark, Kez, Percy's, gifted 5 subs. Thank you, my dude. God, I need to check these. I need to check these subs way more often, man. I'm actually being just a bad streamer. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for all the subs and the primes, guys. This is super nice of you. It does mean a lot. It's just I don't know. With the merged chat, I forget to check. I just forget to check what's going on. Is real bad. I need to get better at it, man. Freak, Sidom, Riet, did I get even close? Super Paul, Tree, Danny, Jelly, 999 Wing, Delgar, JXLR, Silver, Reagan. Thank you, guys. Rax hates chat. Do you get better do you get a better chance at getting a higher magnitude of a blessing if the corruption is higher or no? Does anybody know? Does corruption impact the range of the blessings that drop? Do you have a higher chance to get a perfect blessing? Does anybody... Okay, here's another question. Does anybody know, does corruption change the value... Once you get to the empowered monolith, does corruption change the value of the XP gained from a Gym Tome or no? Yeah, well, right. You get I know you get an additional choice, but I'm actually talking about the odds of the magnitude within the blessing itself. Rax is asking chat for infos. I don't know if this is a secret or not, but if this isn't a secret, I can let you guys know I can let you guys know something that maybe people on the internet don't know. I know a lot about different video games, but a lot of the information that I get from video games is not just from me playing the game, it's from talking to you guys and learning. I have learned a shitload about Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and this game from talking to chat. There are plenty of people in the chat that... Some people in the chat probably just straight up know more than me about the entire game, but certainly people in the chat know more than me on specific topics. This is why I ask questions all the time, because then I can learn and learn and learn like a sponge. Then at the end of the day, I make a video and I seem like a genius, but it was really a lot of people helping me learn stuff. Miles, you know it all about Last Epoch. Yeah, there are a lot of people that okay, wait a minute. Is this the... No, this isn't the good one, right? This isn't the good one is the squirrel one, right? Okay, I'm very, very happy with my loot filter right now. Did you see how many runs I just did without having to go to my stash? That was excellent. So let's see. Which exalts do I want to keep? Damage while channeling? No. Chance to chill? No. This is the right base, but cold damage is dog shit. Maybe I'll play a cold build. You never know. Double exalt, but it's dog shit. Okay, we could potentially slam that one. No. No. Maybe. No. I don't think so. Garbage. Is this BIS for paladins? Is this BIS for what I'm about to make? Javelin and throwing damage? This has got to be good, right? That has to be the exalt we're looking for, right? Has to be. Okay, can I give you guys a hint right now? You guys want a hint? If you ever see something like this, like why did my loot filter show me this? The reason why is because it has hybrid health, right? Hybrid health. When you see hybrid health, this is what you do. Doesn't need to be tier 5. You could literally do this for tier 1 hybrid health. Remove it. Remove, for the love of God, remove hybrid health. Remove hybrid health. Get all of the shards. Don't ever play games with it. You could have 1,000 hybrid health shards and that wouldn't be enough. Hybrid health is goated for like everything. Always remove hybrid health. Why remove and not shatter? Okay, so let's understand what they do. When you have here an item, shatter gives you a random value of all of these things. It targets all four. See the lines going to all four? Targets all four of them. Is going to give you a random value of all of them. So I can get 0, 1, or 2 here, 0 or 1 here, 0, 1, or 0, 1, 2, 3 are here, 0, 1, or 2 here. Boom. You can see the numbers here. I got very, very low numbers, right? I got 1 and 1 and 0 and 0. Removal targets one random one, and gives you all of them. So for example, I direly need this because I only have one shard of this. And you might be saying, but Rax, you don't need this affix because you don't use Lethal Mirage. No, you need this affix because let's say I got a godly ancient coin that I needed right here. I got a godly one, but my godly ancient coin has this stupid level of Lethal Mirage that I need to chaos off. In order to chaos it off, you have to have the shards to do so. So even for the ones that are dog shit that you don't use, you can't have a low number of affixes. So when I put this, so here's the thought process. I put this item in here and I'm getting ready to shatter it. And I say, wait a minute, I only have one of these. That's a huge problem. So I switch to removal, and if it hits here, it's guaranteed to give me both. I hit it and I got both of them. Now I can shatter this. Does that make sense? I am lost. I cannot comprehend. Let me ask you an honest question, Chestnut. Did that honestly confuse you? If it did, I will do it again, and I will explain it to you. Okay, people are saying you honestly don't get it. Okay. All right. Everybody pay attention. Unless you understand crafting, then forget it, and then carry on. If you don't understand this, then everybody pay attention. I'm going to explain it again. Let me get some items out of my stash. I'm going to explain this again. All right. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. Never going to use this, I don't think. Or this. Okay. Here we go. So, here we go. Everybody pay attention here. You must understand this. You have to understand this. All right. Let me turn off the music here. Remind me to turn it back on. I will never remember. Gade, Crimson Sword, Ajax or Ajax, Shav, Joe, Threlin, Elementus. Thanks for the primes. Okay, here we go. So, let's understand the difference between shattering and removal. When you put an item in here, shattering is going to take... Let me open Paint here. I'm going to go with Paint. Paint is how I like to teach things. Let's go in Paint. Fuck it. All right. I like to teach in Paint, so let's teach in Paint. Screw it. Okay. We're going to go with Shatter versus Removal. Shatter targets all, and it gives you 0 to the tier. Okay. Removal targets 1 and gives you the tier. Okay. So when I put an item in here, and it's got 4 things. Let's say this is tier 4. Let's say this is tier 1. let's say this is tier 5 and this is tier 7, okay? When I shatter it, it targets all of them. I'm going to explain what these mean. It targets every affix. So here we go. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And then it's going to roll a number from 0 to whatever tier it is. So it's going to roll here from 0 to 4. This one is tier 1. It's going 0 to 1. This is going 0 to 5. And this is going 0 to 7. So you could actually get like nothing, right? So you're just taking a random chance to shatter the item and gobble up some of its affixes, right? Are you with me so far? The shatter targets all of them and is going to give you a value from 0 to whatever tier the affix is. With me so far? Okay. All right, now here we go. We go to removal. Okay, same thing. T4, T1, T5, T7. When you use a removal, it's going to pick a random affix. One of them. Let's say this one. And it will always give you all 5. Not 0 to 5, all 5. Do they cap out at 5? I don't know. I don't know that. I can test it right now. Let's slam a removal into this and see if we can get 6 ignites. Nope, that's wrong. I just got 6 ignites, so that theory is debunked. Okay, but hold on. Okay, so are you with me so far? Do you understand the functionality of these two? Because now that we understand the functionality, now we can do the strategy. Okay, so now we understand how it works. Now we need to think about the strategy. Okay, so I put this weapon in here, and I asked myself, do I need to shatter it or do I need to remove? So exalted items are good to shatter because they have at least tier 6. When you're rolling 0 to 6, that's way better than rolling 0 to 1 or 0 to 2. This is why shattering early game sucks. When you're shattering in the campaign and you're like level 20, everything is like tier 1 or tier 2. That's why shattering doesn't give you jack shit. What I'm looking for when I choose to shatter or remove are these numbers, not the tier, these numbers. How many of each of these do I have? And you can see I'm doing pretty well here. I've got 50 of each, because remember something. Whenever you're interacting with these items, the most basic way to interact with them is just to level them up, right? But when you level them up, obviously they go up a tier. But when you chaos it, when you have a really godly item with 3 things that you want and 1 thing that you don't want, when you chaos it, you have to upgrade it. In order to upgrade something, you must have one of its shards. So what that means is if any of these numbers are very, very low, then instead of just taking the random chance to shatter it and hoping that I hit the melee fizz because I direly need these, like let's say this was a 5 and not a 50, then I would switch to removal until I hit the melee fizz so I can get both of them. So I hit it, and I hit it first time, streamer server, then you can shatter the rest of it because I got the 2 that I wanted. Okay? So for example, here, so what I was telling you earlier as a hint is this stat is like the greatest stat in Last Epoch. Hybrid health. This stat. And what I was telling you is, if you ever see hybrid health and you're going to shatter it, don't do that. Remove it. That way you can have 1,000,000 hybrid healths. You could have 500 hybrid healths, and that would not be enough, because hybrid health is godly for almost every single class. So when you're going through look and see, are any of these critically low? If they are, remove them. And if they aren't, just shatter them. So I go here, 10. There's only 10 here. That's a problem. So I'm going to remove until I hit the 10. Okay, streamer server, nice. There we go. And then you can shatter the rest of it. Do you guys understand how it works and some of the thought process there? That make sense? There's more to the crafting system than that. Like, there's a lot more. Like, there's endgame crafting. Like, to get these things to work out like this, there's some tricks you can do. I'll have to make a video on it, but the crafting system is pretty great. Like, once you understand what the hell you're doing, it's not rocket science. It's like just right. Like, you need to put in a little bit of effort to understand it, but it's not rocket science. You don't need to have a PhD in the game to craft. That's exactly right, Howie. Yes. It can't beat Diablo 4's crafting system, though. So that's why I said I ported a town and I said, hint, if you get hybrid health, remove it. And everyone was like, what? I'm like, what do you mean, what? And then you're like, I don't understand. I'm like, all right, time out. Time out right now. We need to go to paint. Why is hybrid health good? Because hybrid health gives you a percentage increase in your health, and it gives you flat health. It's both stats in one. I think hybrid health is the best stat in the game, like, by far. Like, maybe crit avoidance. Crit avoidance, movement speed, and hybrid health are probably the top 3 best stats in the game. You need every single piece of gear that you have that can have hybrid health on it. You should have hybrid health on it. If you don't, then you're trolling. Unless you're playing softcore and you don't care. If you put hybrid health on every single piece of your gear that can have it, your odds of dying go down dramatically. I think hybrid health is the best stat in the game by far. You don't play games with hybrid health. When you see hybrid health, you remove it. And if you get a hybrid health, exalt, if you get this, any hybrid health exalt, you better hold on to that. You're going to be slamming that into something. Look at this item. Just look at that one stat. This is one stat on an item. 102 health, 7% increased health. Look, and this is only tier 6. You could find it at tier 7. I mean, it's literally completely out of control. Boiler, how we doing, buddy? Are you blasting Epoch? Okay, boss time. I don't even know what these guys do. I'm scared. Jesus, these guys are tanky. Excuse me, guys. Could you please, die? It's a Quinn build. All right. They're dead. We want armor. Armor, armor, armor. Wah! How good is my dodge rating? About to start blasting. Give me the spark notes on blessings. Okay. Blessings are real easy to understand. So there's two kinds of monoliths, regular and empowered. They have like different tiers of the same blessing. So when you go through the regular monolith, you get the baby blessings. Then you want to upgrade them in the empowered monolith. So now I'm in the empowered monolith. Every little timeline or every monolith, like however many there are, the 10 of them that you have, they all have certain blessings allocated to them. They're just permanent buffs for you. And for every build, there is Abyss setup. In this timeline, you want this one. In this timeline, you want this one. Da 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 da. So in this timeline, I want this one. I want 320 armor, but I didn't get it. So I don't need the fire res. I don't think I need it at all. So I need to make a choice. Do I want frailty on hit or do I want dodge rating? I think frailty makes monsters. I hit G. I type in frailty. I think it makes them like do less damage. Makes the target deal 6% less damage. And it lasts for 4 seconds. And it can stack 3 times. So this seems crazy. The monsters do 18% less damage. This seems better than dodging. I'd rather have everybody do 18% less than the one time I don't dodge, I get one-shotted, right? So we go frailty here or what? This seems really good. Frailty is required. So I'm going to get rid of 72 fire res for this. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy about that. I like that. Okay, so our fire res is a little lacking, but I can fix that. Not a big deal. I can always fix it because I have idols. Corruption, you have 312 corruption. A Jim Tome gives you 353. So I don't think that's any more. So I think the strategy is you stay in 100 corruption and you just chain grab Jim Tomes. Wah! I just got DC'd. 10,000 in Qui or what? I think last epoch might have just crashed. They're patching it? Okay. They're deploying a patch. Okay. Be right back 1 second. We're getting dangerously low on snacks around here. It's not good, guys. Not good. What is this supposed to be? Quiver drop rate? My quiver's already pretty good. I have that. This bow thing could be 25% better. 63 lightning. Do I even need that? No. I don't. Okay. Well, how my fire is 73. I think that's okay. I think 73 is okay. But I don't think we need this one. And it looks like this could instead be 90 mana. That would actually double my mana, which would be hilarious. So I guess let's go for that. What class do I enjoy more between Falconer and Warlock? Well, I think I like them both. I think my answer right now would be the Falconer, just because my Falconer is more developed. Yo, let me see something here. All right. Okay, we're looking for Gym Tomes. Here's a Gym Tome. Let's go this way. Where are the drops when claimed in the game? I don't know the answer. I haven't claimed any drops. Anybody know where you get the drops? It's a good question. Is a Bleed Warlock better than a Rune Master? I think they're both S tier. They're both top tier. Press K for the cosmetic tab. Almost died there. I don't understand. I was just taking endless damage. I used all of my potions and I smoke bombed out of the ailments. Crazy. That's interesting. Is Falconer S tier? Yes. Falconer's one of the best in the game. Blade Dancers did 3,500 corruption. Jesus. Atrix, you will get a million glyphs of... Like, I've been using glyphs of hope like candy. And I have anything with any forging potential. I have 310 of them. And I've been using them all the time. Why no dive bomb? Because I'm playing Ballista. I honestly think you could just take dive bomb instead of decoy. Like, how required is decoy totem? Like, is decoy totem required? That's exactly me as well. Decoy's on my bar, but I never use it. Do I use Falcon Fist? No, I use a bow. Like, Falcon Fist requires you to be unarmed, right? I don't get it. I had 2 points for Ballista. Where did these come from? I don't get it. Oh. Something's wrong here. Callie, no. Go away. Good girl, but go away. Goodbye. We'll play later. Okay, it's this. Need to respec this and put it here. And it goes here when I get the point back. Okay. She's a dog. She just keeps nose booping me over and over and over. Trying to remind me that she exists. I know she exists. I pet her a million times. Just took her out. She was kind of a bad dog earlier. So she's in trouble. She just keeps booping me over and over and over. Yeah, I can get 4 ballistas if I could improve my gear. I'm trying to make that happen. What's my rank? 7.5. I've been trying to save my money for prophecies for my Warlock. But, I might just, might just spend them on this guy. Juggernaut, what item was it? I don't even know what that is. Juggernaut. Melvern's Writ. I don't know what the items are in the game. I wouldn't be able to tell you, unfortunately. I don't even think I know the uniques that I need for my build. Did I get bored of Warlock? Nope, we're going to play Warlock soon. I feel like I always get that ring. I feel like I always get that ring. Do you get anything else from the shade other than that ring? It's the only drop that you've seen too. At 200 corruption, he has a nice amulet. Okay. Oh, the two-handed axe. Is that Apathy's Maw? He drops Apathy's Maw, right? Okay. Okay. Nice. We got a wand here. Double exalt. And 2 double exalts. Two double shatters, sadly. I don't think I've ever made a shaman before. This is Ben's PoE song. how do you make... You don't get the crafting in this game. You don't get how to make good gear. In every guide on Maxroll, it has like progressions. It tells you this is the first thing that you want to do. Go farm this item in this monolith. Do this, do that. Sometimes I take outrageous damage here, man. Here's a Jim Tomei. You died to his DC. Never lucky, man. You've been selling rings and amulets for gold? That's actually a smart idea. I guess I have 600k though, so I'm doing alright. Yes, you can, Xeno. You can. That is one trick that you can do. Sometimes when you're screwed on a crafting thing and you want to YOLO it and try to craft on it, then you can use removal to... Wait a minute. 5% health, 13 cold res. This idol is absolutely cracked. The game gets too slow after 60. God, I don't think my Falconer's ever felt faster. It feels too slow? Huh. When you know, when you start slamming legendaries, you can like slam 30% movement speed into your unique boots and just start flying. I don't even have that. Oh, you mean the level? Oh, the leveling is slow? Are you in empowered monoliths? When you're in empowered monoliths, if you just go for the rewards that give you gym tomes, you can level pretty fast, but it really starts to... What the fuck is going on here? I'm scared. Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Why was I getting hit so hard there? What even was that? Is there any reason why you would need to overcap your resistances in this game? Or if you have 75 res, that's it. If they have shred armor, marked for death and shred, can they acquire those things? Can they have those things if, can they have those things if you don't give it to them from the monolith buff? Jesus. What corruption am I playing at? I think this timeline is actually at 100, which is why I cannot believe I'm taking this level of damage. They don't have shred armor. Oh, okay, we're actually at 129 corruption here. We have 129 corruption. This is just regular ballista out of it. Just regular ballista. Super Dog, a Kinky Turtle, Mr. Jebs, Excel, Excellence, Amtic, Gadam, Crimson Sword. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate that. Nothing. Which one is better? I actually don't know. I've only played this one. I don't know. This one seems very good, but I haven't tried the other one. Let's do this one. How's the end game so far? It's good. Everything is good. We're frying. Okay, here we go. Boss fight, 129 corruption. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna die and join Zizarin. Here we go. Never easy, man. I don't think we want any of these. God, that guy sucks, man. Bubs, thanks for the prime. Where is Neil? Thanks for the raid, man. I don't know. All of these suck. I hate that fight. I can't do this boss. That boss is why I do softcore. Yeah, he's... Like, I don't know, literally none of these. It's all dog shit. I guess shock on hit. I don't need the lightning res. I don't need to shred lightning res, and I don't know, I guess shock. It's absolutely not what I wanted. Terrible. I need to see if I can sneak some more elemental res into my builds. You can't do the boss. Yeah, he's tough. You're playing multi-shot and Lagan is hard with that spec. Never free, never free. Okay, let's look for... Well. This is good. $68 fire. Okay, what about that one? 72 and 74. I think that's the best I can do right now. Hi, Callie. It's nice to see you. I do remember that you're a dog. It's okay. We're gonna play soon. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. So here we go. For example, on this particular chest piece, this level of shift is too low. Okay, we'll shatter that as well. All right. Anything low here? This one's pretty low, so let's try to remove that. Okay. What about this? I think all those are fine. I'm 100% going to keep this. I'm 100% going to keep this as well. I can absolutely slam this into a peak of the mountain. I need to remove this T7. Well, actually, we need to just keep this wand entire. Oh, here we go. Hybrid health. Keeping that one. Hybrid health again. These are godly. I hit the 1 out of 7. That's rough. Hit the 1 out of 7, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we... Let me actually pull up the Maxroll Warlock guide. Oh, how many Maxroll boys are streaming? Okay, let me see if I can do some work for my Warlock on my Falconer. My Falconer doesn't need anything direly, I don't think. Actually, I could be wrong. Is that a false statement? Let me see. I need a belt called the Queen's Chaps. I need to do the last ruin timeline. Okay, I need the last ruin. And you can get it by runes of ascendance. All right. Let's try that.
These items might be your best bet.
Okay. Does this guy not sell relics? Oh. Here.
Want to give it another shot?
So, all right. Let's think about this. Can any, I guess the base type, does the base not matter at all? It doesn't make any difference, right? When you ascend this? Okay.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might. interested in another try? Excellent choice. Want to go again?
Okay, here we go. Ascendance. And what we're looking for is... Wait, what's it called? Melvern's Writ.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Not bad. Hey there, want to try your luck?
Yeah, I do. You killed Lagon and you looked at the fight mechanics? Nice, dude.
Just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry. You feeling lucky? That's a winner.
Does it have to be a rogue relic? Or does it have to be a not rogue relic? Or does that matter? No. No. Probably cheap, much cheaper to buy it here, right? Dude, is it National Soulfire Day or? Like, I didn't check my calendar. Just looking for any town. This looks like a town. I didn't get the notification. The notification of what?
Yes.
Oh, National Soulfire Day. Oh, no. Tomei of... Is there a way I can just reset this vendor in the end of time? If I just keep logging out and logging back in, will the vendor reset? Yeah, the gamble guy has a reset button, but the problem is he's charging me too much. Excuse me. Excuse me, last epoch. Can I change zones? It's gonna try to checkmate me. And it's probably gonna work. That's game over. Let's take this. Goodbye. You're dead on time and you're dead on material. I have a bishop and you don't. Alright. Last epoch is dead. Alt F4. Teleporting soldier, thank you so much for the prime. Bubs, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. I mean, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how the rest of the year goes. Obviously, we just started, right? We're in February. But assuming Last Epoch can fix their server issues, and they're gonna have the opportunity to give like 3 or probably 3 seasons of improvements. Do you think that Last Epoch could win Game of the Year for 2024? Do you think it's going to be nominated for it? ARPGs are not popular. Yeah, there's Pal World, Helldivers 2, Deep Cock, and Last Epoch. Man, I'm like really down now. Can't even get back in. Gonna be a chess stream today, boys. Might be time to play some Minesweeper. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. Thank God he didn't push the pawn. Take another one. Okay. It's thinking about letting me in. I like that. Let's block the mate in one. You can go here. So this is bad. Let's go like this. I'm in massive trouble now. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. I'm getting crushed here. Oh, I pre-moved that? Oh, okay, that's fine. The knight is lost now. This is completely over. Just play a new game. He won. He wins. Take the queen. Block. Let's go back. Go here. Let's attack the knight. I'll take the knight and then take the knight. That's fine. We're going to go here. Up. Attack again. Let's go here. This is good. Yep. Free piece. I'm on this now. Back down. Let's go here. Take. Up. Let's go here. I can just take this, by the way. I didn't even notice. Just take it. Take that. Just gonna do. Take that. Let's take that. Let's back up. We have this too, by the way. If he goes here, this would be a massive blunder, but let's see what he does. Oh, he left. Man, I'm having trouble here. I'm having trouble getting back in. Oh, all I had to do is complain about it. Okay. God, is there any reason why vendors don't have a refresh button? I wish we could just refresh the vendor. Is that a game-breaking thing where we could just refresh it? Is that so terrible? Would that somehow break the game?
Interested in another try?
Silver ring exploiters. That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares? Box of Hydra. When you're streaming, don't forget to Hydra. Dude, why does it only give you Soulfire?
These items might be your best bet.
If you use Ascended Runes on normal items, you can't get 45% chance of a free rune. Wait. 45% chance for runes of ascendance to be preserved when you use them on an item that requires at least Circle of Fortune rank 1. Oh, so can I go buy Circle of Fortune? Can I go buy... Should I go buy Circle of Fortune relics from the observatory? Maybe?
Not happening.
And will that require... Just press escape, leave game, and it works. Okay.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
And I can't refresh this vendor either. Juggernaut's still trying to get me to click on his item. He'll give anything for me to click on his item. Alright, is it considered an accessory? Is this an accessory? It is an accessory. Okay, thank you. Just gonna re-roll this. Can you use a Rune of Ascendance on a set relic? Can you use it on a set item? Okay. Wait, okay, let's go here. $300 corruption. Yeah. Could take exalted wands for my warlock. When it's like Really shiny, does that mean it gives you a godly deal? $320 corruption. Some of these prophecies are not invited to my birthday party. $280 corruption, $260 corruption. Okay, maybe I can do that. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Let's look at this for a second. Let's just analyze this. I could kill this boss in 300 corruption for 4 bows for 2,700. I could kill Herod at 160 for 4 bows. Or I could kill any boss with no corruption for 4 bows for cheaper. I don't understand. Man, this is tough. If you spend more, you get more rep. I think the rep is literally the least important thing. Your rep just builds naturally from playing, right? Like, you get the rep. I haven't tried to build my rep at all, and I'm almost level 8. Oh, you were kidding. Well, right. Well, it's sometimes hard to convey sarcasm over the internet, but it doesn't make any sense to me. I saw there were boots for like, I heard about it. There were boots for like a secret hard mode or something. 320, that's out. That's fine. Okay, that's enough prophecies. How many prophecies do I have? Do you get, wait a minute, you get rep just by buying the prophecies? Or is it buying them and then having them come true both give you rep? You just buy them. Okay, so that's how people were a higher rep than me. I haven't bought, I mean, I bought some prophecies, but not that many. Well, how good is rank 8? How good is rank 8? Anytime a rare has a chance to become exalted. So maybe I should buy some more prophecies. So let's see. I want to buy 6 more prophecies. Fine. We got Michaela over here buying prophecies too. Unique relics. I like that. Exalted relics. I like that. I need to buy 4 more. No. I guess this is fine. Shit. This is beautiful. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Don't want a set relic. I'll just take 3 unique rings. Okay. All right, I'm literally full on prophecies. So let's see. There was one. This guy, the Black Sun timeline. Need to go to the Black Sun timeline and get it to 130. This one. Let's see how we're doing over there. What lenses am I using? Blocking arena, blocking dungeons. I can dismiss a prophecy if I don't want to do it. Okay, let's see. This one can get rid of. Looks like all the rest of them are okay. Okay, I need to get this to 130 corruption. The corruption right now is 0. So my question is have we found a thingy here? That one's gonna pump me up all the way to this one's gonna pump me up all the way to 135, right? Alright, whatever. Let's try it. It's gonna make me a 135 boy. Okay, I actually killed him instantly. Well, I just got a lot of bows right there. Okay. None of them are the right one. That was a lot. That sure was a lot of bows, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, 135 now. Can you do that again? Do what again? Get 1,000,000 bows? The prophecies are very strong. Okay, I'm playing at 135 corruption right now. That's scary. Monsters have 98% more health and damage. Oh god. Okay. Just kill those guys. Absolutely deleted. 3 gold amulets. This is the amulet that I need, and it has 1 legendary potential. I got it. It's this one. Lit. I found the amulet that I need. God, I love life. God, prophecies rule. All right, it's not very good, but it could be worse, I guess. It's certainly not very good. But it tried. It tried. So that's got to count for something. It counts for something, just not much. All right. Okay, more prophecies happening here. Is this what I need? I don't think so. More prophecies being completed. Get it, Callie. Get it, get it, get it. Callie is having a battle with her Pikachu. Okay, so we're gonna need to slam something into this. So I was capped on prophecies. I already did an entire row of prophecies right there. I did an entire row of prophecies. Imagine. Alright. Let's go here. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Do I use glyphs when upgrading? Oh, yeah. Acrealistic Bit Orin. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Just keep frying here. I don't think you can get boss drops from prophecies. I don't think that you can. Let's do this one. You don't know how to get to monos because you can't get past the loading screens. Yeah, it's certainly a bit of an issue. The servers, they're trying to fix it, but the problem is every time that they fix it, more and more people keep logging in. They just hit their all-time high an hour ago. Like 236,000 people are playing. So every time that they fix it, it gets broken again. Okay. Let's do this one. You got to level 3 and said you'll try on Sunday. Yeah, it's starting tomorrow, obviously. Or wait, today is Saturday, right? 2 days from now. On Monday, that's when it'll probably get a lot better. 'Cause people have to go back to work. And when they go back to work, we will actually be able to play. Okay. Trying to find a way to not give them more damage, but everything is just damage, 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 damage. Guess we go this way and go to the Jim Tomes. Alright, let's go this way. Give me that. This. My playlist was your childhood. Hell yeah, man. We probably had similar upbringings. Never quite know what my playlist is gonna play next. It could be Mongolian throat singing, or it could be the SpongeBob theme song. You never know. My playlist puts Harry Potter's every flavor bean to shame. These bows are dog shit. I do have Any by The Who. That's why I made that comment. Yeah. Sometimes the music gets stuck inside your head. A huge idol. Damn, that is indeed a huge idol. Love Muscle, Orin. Thank you so much for the subs. 34 for Love Muscle and 13 for Orin. Yeah, people got very upset at me when I informed them. It's not a matter of opinion. When I informed them that Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal was absolutely terrible because he's not even speaking English. It's like, tell me, what does Michael Jackson say in the chorus of Smooth Criminal? Then people will say something that's complete nonsense, and they'll say something like, Annie, are you okay? That is not what Michael Jackson says. He says, Annie, would you woke? And nobody knows what the fuck that means. I don't have any idea what that means. But people are saying that Michael Jackson is speaking English. He certainly isn't. Listen to the song. That's not what he says. He says, are you okay? Are you deaf? So glad I didn't say what I was going to say. I would have been canceled. We'll just agree to disagree before I get canceled. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm streaming. I was about to give you an internet tombstone pile driver. I gotta remember I have to completely hide who I really am, otherwise I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I made a living in my 20s in World of Warcraft making people cry and quit the game. Didn't even get paid for it, but loved every minute of it. Because I was so bad? Well, why don't you queue up in WoW, and I'll queue up, and let's compete in anything that you want. And I'll show you how bad I am. Not 5 years yet. It'll be 5 years on March 13th.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, so I can use this one, right? For Ascendance. You are a top 25 USA raider. Your guild was server first. Your Blood Death Knight had the highest item power on the server. Okay. This guy's a god. Give me a clone. You go through on your Blood Death Knight on a raid with your guild for 1 week. I'll go on week 2 with your same Blood Death Knight. And let's see who parses higher and dies less. No. I know. You're not bragging or whatever, but I'm just saying I've been challenging people in 10,000 different ways in WoW for a long time. You were in a world first raiding guild with Crip. You had the #1 parse on every fight in Throne of Thunder. Why do I have a feeling that every single part of that sentence was not true? Why do I get the feeling that there isn't not one vowel in that sentence that's true? Am I good at math? Not anymore. I used to be okay, but now I'm dog shit. Okay, so let's fort a puncture. Man, imagine if puncture was an actual thing. Alright, so I can ascend this one, right? And I have a 45% chance to get it back. I didn't get what I wanted. I'm crying. Okay, did we get any good exalts? That's pretty good. I don't think we're ever making a puncture anything, right? Alright. Okay, hybrid health. We always remove hybrid health. That's how you do it. Guess I'll take the potion as well. Let's see what happens. We got it. Maximum ballista is like the most important thing, so I will remove even a T1. Looks like all these suck, so we can just shatter it. Don't think puncture is ever a thing. Let's remove the T7. Of course, we didn't hit it. Let's see what the shatter does. 5 out of 7, I'll take that. One thing I need here is the endurance, but it doesn't matter too much. Let's just shatter it. We got 0 endurance. Thank you for that. Bow attack speed seems to be a little low. Acid flask, I need that. And I'll take the other thing too. Shatter that, that's no big deal. Shatter this. Don't really need to shatter this, we'll shatter it anyway. This is the correct thing, but it's not exalted. So I can't slam it, right? I can't slam it, so. I don't know why it's telling me this is good. You can't slam it unless it's exalted. So why, I don't understand. Why would I care about these? I can't make it exalted and it isn't exalted. So that has me very confused. I don't understand why that would be valuable.
Take care.
Do I think the dive bomb Falconer is weaker than the ballista? I don't know. I was playing dive bomb and it was really strong. I think you could probably spec out of decoy totem and just play dive bomb and ballista. Probably just play both. Honestly. Top 25 in the USA is 600th in the world. Yeah, those EU people love raiding, man. I'll be back 1 second. All right, guys. I have an important announcement. We just ordered fresh subs from a local sub place. Wow. It's gonna have turkey and roast beef and ham. What's a sub place? Subway? Hell no. Okay, so you want to hear something outrageous? Listen to this. Sarah really likes Subway for some reason, and I don't because Subway sucks. But I took her to Subway, I don't know, a few months ago, and we ordered, I don't know, something very normal, right? So I got like a foot-long sub, and she got a half sub, and we got the chips and the drink, and I think that's it. And I believe that the cost of getting a foot-long, a 6-inch chips and a drink was $28. For $28, if I go to McDonald's, I could feed like six adults, maybe 7 adults, easily, for $28. And I was like, listen, Subway, your food sucks, right? The only reason why people go to Subway is because it's cheap. You guys are not only not cheap anymore, you guys are like, you're more expensive than Culver's, you're more expensive than Runza, you're more expensive than Chipotle. You're more expensive, you're as expensive as Chick-fil-A. Like, you guys are a joke. I am never going back there ever again. I'm done with Subway. Have you been to McDonald's lately? It's expensive right now. No, it is not expensive. If you're spending a lot of money at McDonald's, you're ordering incorrectly. So let me teach you about ordering at McDonald's. I'm gonna save you a lot of money. McDonald's is the GOAT. The first thing that you must do is you gotta download the app. If you don't have the app, you already lost. Never, ever, never order McDonald's without the app. Even if you're there in person, go to a table, pull out your phone, and order it on the app. Now, even within the app, there's a lot of user error. I'm going to help you. You're going to see things like $2 off of a value meal. No, do not use that coupon. That's a debate. You're going to see stuff like, buy a Big Mac, get one free. Fuck no. That's a huge debate. Don't do that. This is how you do it. We're not ordering any meals. One of the best coupons that you can get that is there all the time is free large fry with a purchase. A large fry on its own is $4. So we just saved $4. Then you make a simple choice. Do you want a burger or do you want chicken? If you want a burger, the only burger you ever order is a McDouble. The reason why is a McDouble is like $2.70, which is half the cost of Quarter Pounder or a Big Mac, but that's not just the reason why. If you get 2 McDoubles, then the total charge of both turns to $3. So McDoubles are already a BOGO essentially for 21 more cents. Like the EV there is insane. and it doesn't count as a coupon. So, and if you want chicken, you instead just get McChickens, and it's 2 McChickens for $3. So I spent $3, and then you can add a large drink for $1. So I spent $4 for 2 double cheeseburgers, a large fry, and a large drink. $4. McDoubles are $3.19 before tax. Then you need to move. Then you need to move. Simple as that. Just move. Your McDonald's sucks. Yes, and you need to do it in 2 transactions. So that's the end of your... Okay, so that's... Well, there's a problem, though. You would have to edit it slightly, but yes. The sentiment there is right. There's a minimum purchase of $2. So what you could do is you get the... You don't want to separate the McDoubles because then you don't get the EV there. But what you can do is you can do the first order with 2 McDoubles and the large fry, and then get it, and then do a second order with a large drink, and then you have to add something like an apple pie to get it to $2, and then you get 2 large fries. So you get 2 large fries, 2 double cheeseburgers, an apple pie, and a large drink for 4 plus 1 for $5. An apple pie is $3. Then buy. I don't know where you guys live. You guys live in some shitty states. An apple pie is not $3 here. No chance? Okay. And if I go to McDonald's and I do this order and I present the receipt to you, how many subs are you gonna give me? How many subs are you gonna give me? By the way, Sarah ordered McDonald's last night. I would strongly advise you to not take me up on this. I have a 10th degree black belt in McDonald's app ordering. No, not subs from Subway. We just went over this. We're never going to Subway ever again. If these ratios are correct between the McDonald's that I pay for and the McDonald's that you pay for, if that also applies to Subway, then what I'm hearing is Subway in Florida costs you a 3-bedroom house. I can actually just, I don't even need to do an order. I can show you a receipt right now. I can just show you one. I'll just pull it up right now. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can just show you. I don't even need to do a new order. Let me see if I can find one. Sarah ordered McDonald's yesterday, but it was on her phone. Let me just find a different McDonald's order where I ordered it. I've got to scroll back and back and back. Haven't got McDonald's much. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm going to find one. Hold on. Let me find a good one here. It's going back and back and back. I don't know how long it saves your receipts for. Hold on. We'll get one. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, this doesn't work. I'm looking in the wrong frickin' app. I need to go into the McDonald's app. God, I'm stupid. No wonder it wasn't there. You never order McDonald's on DoorDash. You order it on the McDonald's app. That's why I can't find it. Okay, McDonald's app. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Okay. Is there an order history or something? Recents. Okay, let's do this. Recents doesn't give me a list of orders. It just... I'm just going to start an order. I'll just make an order right now. And I'll show you. So let's go here. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to order. I'm just going to do an order. Let's just do that. Okay, so now let's see the deals that they have for today. Do they have the free large fry? Free large fry with a $2 minimum purchase. Add to your order. Use. Okay, here we go. We're frying, literally. Large fry. Add to order. Doesn't work because my cart isn't big enough. Don't worry. I got that one covered. Order more. Here we go. Sandwiches. They hide McDoubles really, really low because they don't want you to order that because... Okay, should apply the deal. $4. $4, like I told you. You see? 4. See? Subtotal, $4. I got 2 double cheeseburgers and a large fry for $4, like I told you. Okay? I just did it live. Don't challenge me on McDonald's. A large drink here is $1. Any drink that you want is $1. So it'd be 5. 5 in total for 2 double cheeseburgers, a large fry, and a large Coke. Do you guys have that deal? $1 for a large drink?
Might have to drop something.
That's how it works in over here. You have that? Okay, well, at least you have that. They took it away from you? You guys just need to move to Nebraska. The cost would be $30 in Denmark. Keep in mind, guys, think about this. Think about it for a moment. A large fry is $4. 4. I got a large fry and 2 double cheeseburgers for 4. I mean that's why you have to order with the app. If you don't order with the app, you're trolling. And you, the other guy who made the comment in the chat, he's smart. You do it as separate orders. You punch in that order, then you do it again for you can use the same deal, the large fry or whatever, and then you get like a large drink, and then you have to add something that's about $1. A McChicken, I think, is $1.60. Add a McChicken on there. And then you get 2 large fries, a McChicken, 2 double cheeseburgers, and a large drink for $4 plus $2.50 plus tax. Total's probably going to be $7 after tax. You can only get a medium fry with the deal there. Here it's large. I could show you if you want, but it's you can pick small, medium, or large, and it's the same price when you get the reward. Your total was $11.46 with the exact order. Did you get the free fries though? They charged you $11.46 for 2 McDoubles. That seems criminal. That can't be right. You got 2 McDoubles is $11.46. Where do you live? Guys, what is going on here? Where do you guys live? Jesus Christ. Yours was 1050? 924? Okay, so Mike did it. He got 498. Mine was still the cheapest. Mine was like 424. What was mine? Your McChicken is 329? Let me see. What was my total? Mine was okay. Mine was 429. Can anybody beat 429 for 2 McDoubles and a large fry? Man, it feels good to be in Nebraska, man. I don't know. This is so funny. Like, this is crazy. 378 or 678 in Chicago. So you got a fry and 2 McDoubles for 7. Yo, that's way better than Subway. Okay, so someone got the exact same price as me in Michigan. Michigan, you got 429. There you go. Then do a separate order for a drink and an apple pie with a free fry. And you just got enough food to feed probably 3 people for $7. 2 people at least. A McDouble where you live is $7. Guys, make sure you're ordering a McDouble. Do not order a double cheeseburger. That's way more expensive. That's 2 slices of cheese, and they charge you like your firstborn for it. Get a McDouble, not a double cheeseburger. What is a McDouble? It's a double cheeseburger, but only 1 slice of cheese. You ordered a double cheeseburger. Yeah, that's a major mistake. Major mistake. Don't order a double cheeseburger. I'd rather listen to Rax give a lecture on McDonald's economics than play Diablo 4. God damn it, man. Guys, I'm such a cheap-ass piece of shit. Everywhere I go, everything that I do, the first thing that I ask is, all right, what deals do you guys have, and how can I exploit these as much as possible? I do this everywhere. And this is why everyone hates me. A single hamburger, so not even a cheeseburger in France, is €3. Exploit early, exploit often. Exploit early, exploit often. Okay, I don't want to give the boss shred armor, so let's see, what can I give him instead? Guys, does anybody know when you have rare enemies, does this apply to the boss or not? Bosses are not rares. See, that's... Bosses are not rares according to Maxroll. Okay, well then, that's all I need to hear. If who wrote that? Do you know who wrote the guide? Was it Lizard or McFluffin? They would know for sure. So if I get this, it better not give the damage to the boss. If I die here, it's D-Brim's fault. Stinox, XM, Boss. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. West Virginia, 2 McDoubles is $6.38. The large fry deal is only on the McCrispy, and the drinks are $1.50. Okay, that's not the worst though. Guys, if it doesn't work for McDoubles, try doing it with McChickens. McChickens can be a lot cheaper, and they have the same deal. Where if you buy another one, it cuts it down. Comes to $6.08 in Seattle. See, I would have expected Seattle to cost $1 million, but $6 for 2 double cheeseburgers and a large fry is a better deal than you are going to get practically anywhere. Like, where are you going to get a better deal than that? Yeah, I understand it's McDonald's, so okay, it's not. This isn't premium food here, but hey, sometimes you just want a cheap dinner. Okay, so the next time that comes up, it should call him dead. Let's see if we can make that happen. Probably not. I didn't have him quite low enough, I don't think. Oh my, what in the... Okay. Alright. Prophecies are a little bit overpowered. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if we got the thing that we needed. I've picked up so many of these bows. I'm not going to pick them up anymore unless they have 2 potential at least. 3 box of Hydra. 2 LP. Vortex Pennant. Is this what I need for... Yo, I don't even have enough... Dude, I got so many uniques. I don't even have enough... I can't come back here, right? Okay, this is the right bow. But mine is better. I got it. This is it. This is what I wanted. I got it. Yo, dude. Let's go, dude. This is it. Okay. A 3 LP Pillager's Gold, huh? Alright. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Chance to bleed is getting shattered. Blind is getting shattered. This is getting shattered. Hybrid health. It's only T1. I guess I'll shatter it and pray that I get it. I didn't get it. That's why you don't do that. Okay, so we have the right amulet now, and we have this. So let's see. It's really not that good, but it is the right one at least, so that's got to count for something. Let's removal both of those. Okay, that's nice. Let's shatter this. Callie. 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 Be nice. Be nice. Alright, can we pick them all up? I definitely don't need those bows. I'll take a 2 LP bow. Just don't need that. I already have another one that's really good, so I don't need that bow. I need this, and I will take this as well. Alright. So that was pretty sick right there. Take the mace just to vendor it. I'll take this. I guess I'll just take those just to vendor them. Let's go here. We would optimally like to have map permanence. However, this is normal for our maps as it reduces the load. See, even they call it maps. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so we gotta slam two things. We have the relic that we need now, and we also have the amulet that we need. Okay, so this one's getting vendored, this one's bad. The only thing here is the endurance. So they're both bad. Let's just vendor both of these. And this is going like this, and all 4 of these are getting vendored. Okay, I'm gonna eat our subs with Sarah, and then we're gonna do a big blast. We're gonna slam both of these. We got both of the things that we need, so we're gonna try to slam this, and then the amulet. This. We're gonna slam both of these in a moment. It's gonna be cute. Be right back. Stinox, thank you so much for the Prime. Zathem, thank you for the sub. Be right back. All right. Got DC'd. That's a wah. I'm crying. Back in we go. Sir Wesley, thank you for the prime, my dude. Appreciate that. Can we get back in? Tack Track just gifted 5 subs. This guy is a god. All right. We are big chillin' here. Someone said... Oh, you need me to open it. Oh, thank you. Waterford. Is it contact? Oh. I was confused. You guys are deploying things? Okay. Everything's down or what? Okay. Time to play Minesweeper. Everything is down. Time to play Let's see if we can sweep some mines while we wait. You're in? Alright, well I'm gonna see if it will let me in here. Let me in, last epoch. Let me in. This can't be a bomb. It has to be like this, right? Alright, let's go to the other side here. It's like that. Possibly. So these are all open. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Okay. This is open. Oh, that was helpful. I think it's like this, right? That's the only way that works. Pretty sure. So this is open. Nice. Nice. So this has to be a bomb, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So this has to be a bomb, right? Yes, this has to be a bomb. So this is open. Okay. Okay, that makes it nice and easy. Okay, we don't know if that's a bomb or not, so let's not try anything funny there. We don't know if that's a bomb either. God. Okay. So this has to be a bomb, pretty sure. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I suck. Let's Alt F4 and try again. I'm dog shit. But I don't want to dump gold Jizrin because I want to spend all my gold on tabs. We are working to resolve online gameplay issues due to load. Let's see if we can get in now. Try to get in here. Okay, it's thinking. Might let me in. That's nice. Let's see. Okay, we're in. Can we play? All right, we got to slam two things, right? We need to slam our amulet. And we need to slam our relic. So, for the relic, this relic is not very good. Let's see what we have here. This is a possibility. This is a possibility. All right, any of these we could slam in there. And the thing that we want, though, is definitely +2 to ballista. Okay, so this one's pretty good. It already has fizz health, so let's see if we can clear this. We could seal this off and then pump ballista and then go with that. Seems like a very good option. Probably just go with that, right? Let's try to seal this. And now ballista. Wait. Can you only put ballista on a rogue relic or something? I don't understand. Oh, I can't put ballista on this? Is that what this is telling me? I have the shards. I definitely... Well, I think so. Can you see... Is there a way you can see all of them? Can you only put rogue prefixes? Like, for example, here. Yeah, I have 5 shards. So you can only put rogue prefixes on rogue relics? Okay. Alright. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, well, I learned something new. So my only choices are these two. These are my 2 choices. This or this. The only way that this is going to work is if I hit a removal on the prefix. So I have to try a removal, and I have to hit this. If I hit this, it's bricked. If I hit these, it's okay. But I have to hit this. So let's try it. I have to removal here, and I have to hit healing effectiveness. If I hit the minion damage, I can't even slam it. So I think that's my only option here. Oh my god, we hit it perfectly. That's the way you do it, boys. All right. Okay, here we go. Nice. Before I do this, I mean, this one's just so bad. Yeah, we just have to go like this. We're just going ballista, and we need it to be level 5. Okay. Okay. Well. Let me look at this one for a moment. Let's try to hit this one magically as well for later. We need to hit the channeling. Nice. Okay. Possible to use this one later as well. Okay. So I can slam this now. I also have this one potentially. And this one potentially for later. Now we got to find something to slam into our amulet. So the best thing that we could slam into an amulet is 64 mana regen. Okay, so that tells me that whatever we get here is really not that important, which is good. So if I go omelet here, probably any of these are okay. If I get critical strike multiplier, does that apply? Does that apply to my ballista and my falcon, or because they're minions, critical strike multiplier doesn't work? Don't forget to assign the ballista skill points. Thank you. So it's here. Wait, what? Didn't we already do this? It's this and this. There's a separate Minion crit multi. Okay. So if we go amulet, we need something to slam into this. Okay, here we go. Let's check it out here. This only has one stat that I want. This only has one stat that I want. This has the two most important ones already. So I think I'm going to use this. I don't have Void Pen. Chaos it off. Can I see what are the suffixes possible here? There's really nothing that great. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna pump this up. Maybe Fizz Res would be good. Or Elemental Res would be good. But I think I'm just gonna pump this up and just go with it. Let's see if we can get Elemental or Fizz here. Chance to apply Frailty. Does that work with the ballistas and the... Can ballistas and falcons apply frailty? Because I don't actually attack myself at all. I'm 37. So you have to hit yourself, so this doesn't even work for me, right? This doesn't even do anything. Okay, they don't apply status effects that aren't a part of their skill tree. Do either the ballistas or the falcon apply frailty? Okay, so doesn't look like we're getting that. Let's just chaos it off then. Ballistas apply status effects with points that you allocate. Do you know which one it is? Your ailment modifiers also apply to your ballista. It's just at a reduced ratio. So my ballista can apply it, right? So frailty is good here. So frailty is good here. Okay. Okay. We got 3 things that'll do something. It doesn't feel like this slam is that important. I mean, certainly I will take I'll take 111 health all day long, or I'll take the mana regen or anything, but I'm not gonna cry if we brick this. Okay. So the amulet needs nothing. The T1, they both require T1. So Temporal Sanctum. T1. We need 2 of them. Here we go.
Not happening.
If we hit 111 health, that would be amazing. Or the mana regen. The shred armor would be okay too. 111 health would be the best by far. I think. Just to stay alive. Tier 1 should be good enough. Thank you. We like slamming stuff. It's fun. You hit the peak of the mountain. That's what I need to be working on. I need to be running all of my lightless arbors. The door is actually right there, but I can't reach the door. Oh. Okay, how do we get over there? What does slamming an item mean? I'm about to show you right now. But you fuse 2 items together.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Is the way out ever down, or is it always up? I've never seen it down before.
Fighting me is foolish.
It all makes sense now. The fog has finally come to me.
Can never find the door. It's always up or left. Okay. Okay, here we go. My game crashed. Hello? Game?
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire water.
It's a win. Okay, here we go. Let's do the amulet first. We want anything except the void pen. Void pen is going to be real bad. Oops. Here we go, guys. The health would be the best. Mana regen, frailty is okay. Not the void pen. So we're going to combine these two items. One legendary potential. It's going to take one of the four and slam it in here. Okay. Not void pen. Oh, God.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Here we go. Slamming another one. Does last epoch have clans? It's a good question. I don't think so.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Finally, I will have power.
Okay, here we go. Another slam. The whirlwind skill is called Warpath. Broke gamer. Warpath.
I will have it.
Okay, here we go. Slam number 2. And we really need the ballista on there. Ballista would be the best. Minion damage is okay. I mean, 34 health is better than nothing, I guess. The lightning res, we actually, strangely enough, we need lightning res, so nothing catastrophic here, but I definitely want the ballista or the minion. Here we go. Please, ballista or minion. Well, we didn't get the worst option. We got the second worst option. Not a good crafting day, my friends. Not a good crafting day. I don't know. I'm crying. Not good. That was not good. This has 0 potential, so we're gonna throw a shattering here and hope to God that we get some of these shards back on ballista. We got 4 of the ballista. That was a massive result, thank God. Okay, well, our guy sucks mammoth cock, but okay, let's fix this lightning stuff, and our physical is also bricked as well. Need this. So let's remove some stuff. Let's go like that. Okay. And now we need let's see here. Is poison necrotic? I need 9 lightning. I think we're just gonna have to go with an elemental resist. Does that work? Four and 15. This one might be out. What's worse here? 2487. Okay. Then if we go here. If I got 3, how would that look? I only have 71 lightning. Let's go like this. Okay. Well, we're capped again. Capped on everything again. We lost 200 health. But we do have the right things now. But to say that these things are good would be a gigantic lie. So we need to go back to the observatory. Let me change something here. I don't need this anymore, but I do want to add a rule. I want you to recolor pink and emphasize, and I want a relic. I want a relic for a rogue with an affix of do we go ballista either way? Yeah, ballista, ballista. Okay. It doesn't actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's actually get rid of the idea that it's a relic. It doesn't even need to be a relic. If you ever find anything that's for ballista, I want you to color it pink. And then we're going to remove that so we have ballistas forever.
I knew you had something to ask.
Okay, now what we need to do is we need to buy prophecies for new amulets and new amulets and new relics. This one is good. Three unique amulets. Take 3 unique amulets. Unique relic times 6. Could also take exalted relics as well. This is good. Because we're going to need the exalts too. We'll take unique amulets. I don't want any of those. 240 is a Noperuni. Let's do this one, I guess. This is good. $160 is a bit steep. Let's re-roll that. No, can't do either of those. Re-roll it. This is good. Let's take this one. No. 290 is a no Peruni. Guess we do this one for 500. I don't want to spend 3,000 for something I don't even want. No. Dude, look at how good this one is. I kill one shade and I get 6 unique relics? Really? Jesus. This will probably be good Sunday. That one's good. I guess this is fine. This is godly. This is good. This is good. God fucking damn it. Yeah, we finally hit level 8. Level 8's pretty good. How high can this void res go on this blessing? Let's see here. Go to 75, so I'm missing 18 void res for nothing. This isn't even the right. This is supposed to be 90 mana, not shock on hit. Shred physical can be 50. This one is not good. Could go that one maybe. How many chapters is the campaign? 9. Curtis, thanks for the prime. Fluxy, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Devil Spire, thanks for the 19. Salty Boy, thanks for the prime. Here you go, grab yourself a hot slice of the world-renowned Godfather's Pizza. Oh my god, there's nothing worse than Godfather's. Desmond, thank you for the prime. Volithar, Garth Vader, thank you, buddy. Pebiscon, Fluxy just gifted another sub. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fluxy. Okay, here's a Jim Tome. Let's go for the Jim Tome. Let me put it to you this way. I'll tell you a funny. You want to? I can actually prove to you that Godfather's Pizza is dog shit. I can actually just prove it. So, in my high school, we had a concourse where you could go down and you could buy pizza for lunch. So, my school did something very smart. They had all the local pizza places enter a bidding war. And whoever made the best bid to, I don't know, make 100 pizzas per day for the kids was going to serve pizza for the entire year to the school. Well, wouldn't you know it, the place that had the best deal the place that gave the best offer was none other than Godfather's. Okay. So the school was happy. They have their pizza place that's going to pay them $1 million. Fine. They're high school kids. They don't have standards. They'll eat anything. Doesn't matter if it's Godfather's pizza, right? Wrong. The pizza was so bad, so garbage, that the kids wouldn't buy the pizza. It was so bad. It was it was the worst. So, even though Godfathers won the bidding war, the second their contract was up, my school shut down Godfathers instantly from ever making pizza in our school ever again. Because they got the quantitative part of the analysis right, but they completely skipped the qualitative part. Yeah, so the Godfather's taco pizza is godly for you. Maybe it's different in different states, I don't know. But in Nebraska, there's nothing more... I'm trying to think of any pizza that's even close to as bad as Godfather's. And, like, I'm thinking about, like, the Lunchable pizza, which is not even pizza. It's, like, crackers with shitty 30-year-old factory marinara sauce. I think a Lunchable pizza is better than Godfather's. Yeah, I think for all the national chains I would say are Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Papa John's. I missed any? Papa Murphy's is pretty good. Well, if you include Papa Murphy's, I think Papa Murphy's is the best by far. See, we don't have Geno's where I am. We don't have Geno's. We don't have Marco's. We don't have that. But for the ones that I named, I think the best one out of those is definitely Domino's. Between Domino's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's, I think Domino's is way better than the other three. Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese pizza since I was like 6 years old, but it might have just been because I was a kid. But I loved Chuck E. Cheese pizza, but it might have just been because I was at Chuck E. Cheese and I was just a kid and I was happy. Have any adults had Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Is it good or is it garbage? It's trash. It's Little Caesars tier. Okay, so it just must have been that I was excited. Your kids are happy with it? I thought it was the greatest thing ever, but I was just a little kid. Let's go here. We are making our way to 98. You think Domino's and Pizza Hut are the goats? Well, I think usually most places have a local place that's better than the chains, right? But not really here.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, I'll take that. Take this. I'll take these shards. That's true, the homemade stuff is always better. Am I gonna play Warlock tonight? Yeah, I am. I think when I hit 98, I'm gonna go on my Warlock. 98 and we go on Warlock.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, I'll take the gold here.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Alright. More uniques. Okay. Drag this over here, add another thing for 180k, no big deal. Unique 9 here. Confirm. Okay, for the exalts. Fizz res, necrotic res. Not very good. None of this is very good, really. This belt is incredible. Acid flask. Let's try to grab the salted thing there. And if we just gobble up T2 aerial assault. Okay. 4 to level 7 Cinder Strike. Boom, gobbled. And then we just let's remove that chance to apply frailty. Beautiful. Shatter the rest of it. I'll buy all of these. I'll go here. I will put this in here. Okay. Let's do this one. Damn. You guys don't like Crip? What's wrong with Crip? Congrats on more than doubling Crip's viewer numbers. He has a unique ability to make a fun game seem extremely boring. You guys don't like Crip? I am tired. I love Crip. I like Crip. I love Crip. Why do you think Crip makes games boring? Crip is my favorite ASMR streamer. You like him better than the titty streamers that lick their microphones? Crip doesn't have a blue hoodie. God damn it. Is Crip fat and bald like me? I don't even know how to approach answering that question. Do I have hair? Whatever you guys do, don't exclamation bald. There's a lot of new people here. We're getting a lot of how many blue hoodies do you have? We're getting a lot of are you fat and bald? A lot of new people here. try this one. You respect the grind. Have I been sleeping much? Not really. I'll be honest with you, I'm tired. I'm tired. We're still going though. It's only 7 in the afternoon. I'm tired though. I'm waiting for the tiredness to fade and my second wind to kick in. It will happen. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna hit 98, then we'll go play on our Warlock. That'll wake me up. Pop an Adderall. I've never taken Adderall before. Where's Eggman? God, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Eggman. I don't know. Just go to sleep on the first Saturday after last Epoch's launch? That would be a cardinal sin. Rax and Crip are the same person. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm like Crip? I don't know. I don't know what streamer I'm like. I'm more like Quinn. I'm more like Quinn, huh? I'm like Mathil. You do way too much damage to be like Quinn. God damn it. Rax, I wish you were more like Amaranth. God. Oh. And what do you mean by that exactly? Have a blue bikini instead of a hoodie. You bet I wish I had 53 million in the bank. I'd take 53 million. What is that, how much Amaranth has? She has 53 million? She owns 3 gas stations. Listen, Amaranth can keep the gas stations. I just want to know if once a week she'll give me $100 free in snacks. That's all I want. From the gas station. If she made that much money from doing what she does, that's incredible. It's pretty incredible, honestly. I will never have $53 million. I wouldn't even know what to do with $53 million, man. I'm a simple person. 1 million is plenty for me. I guess if you had 53 million, you could consider putting guac on your burrito at Chipotle. That's about it, though. Imagine how many $4.29 McDouble orders you could get. You know, if I had $53 million, you know I would still be going for the deals on the McDonald's app, right? Got nothing to do with how much money you have. It's just, if you don't use the McDonald's app to get cheap food, the terrorists win. I'm definitely the kind of person that will save my entire life and will never spend my money. It's just the way that I am. Not to say that I really have that much money, but I'm not gonna buy anything, man. I don't know. I would like to buy a nice house and that's it. Done. I don't need fancy cars, fancy vacations, nothing. Just a house to live in. That's it. Nice cars feel good. This is my plan with cars. I have a Mazda 6 that I bought 8 years ago. Gonna keep driving it until it essentially doesn't work anymore. That's probably gonna be a while. Might last me another 8 years, you never know. And then when that car dies, I'm gonna survey the landscape and I'm gonna buy an electric car. Hopefully by then they're like godly, right? Another 8 to 10 years of development into them, they should be pretty godly. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Tesla, but whichever car is top tier at that time, I'm gonna swap to an electric car and then that's it. That's my strategy. So I'm not going to get a fancy car either. I'm going to buy one more new car whenever my current car dies, which is not going to be soon. That's my strategy. You bought a Tesla in December and it's a dream to drive. What makes it a dream to drive? Why do you say that? Ford all day. Yeah, Fords are really known for their top tier cars. Super smooth, the interface is great, the cameras, the sensors. The reason why we make fun of Ford so much is certain family members have worked in Ford and have sworn by Ford, but Fords are usually known as giant pieces of shit. So we have to roast them as much as we possibly can. As a mechanic, I can tell you, Toyotas will almost never break down, and Fords you repair every day. I will never own a Ford. It will never happen. It's never gonna happen. Let's do this one. You like Kias? I don't really have an opinion on Kia. I don't know much about them. Are Kias Korean? That's what I've always... That's the narrative that I've always heard. People always made fun of Kias because they were, like, one of the cheaper options. But then I've heard the people that actually own Kias, they're like, well, I don't know why everyone's making fun of my car. My car runs perfectly fine and I got no issues. Meanwhile, all my friends have their cars in the shop every single week. Like, damn. Okay, it is almost time to go over to the Warlock. Why? When you get done, you can just watch the rebroadcast.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Alright, boss time.
Might have to drop
We are
something.
almost
Drop something.
98. Start shattering some stuff. Okay, this is godly. We need to be slamming this someday. Need to remove this like that. Let's remove bow fire damage. Just because I'm running a little low there. No. Void damage, no. Hybrid health. Tier 6. Tier 6 hybrid health. We'll take that all day long. This belt is just straight up better than mine. But mine has dual res, poison, cold. It's just such a bad base is the problem. I wonder if Last Epoch is ever going to let us slam an Exalt into an Exalt.
Take care.
What does hybrid health mean? It means it has percentage health and flat health at the same time. It's got both of them. Alright, here we go. I have no idea what this boss does. Okay, spinny circles. What am I even looking for here? Probably like class, right? Okay, we got a few drops there. No. 3 LP amulet. Is this ever good? Zithara's Conundrum. Is this ever good? Okay, I got a 3 LP one of those. I guess we pick up the last 4 just to vendor them, right? Maybe we do this one again. Beast King, huh? Foolish. When it says 5 level difference, I think the intention of that message is they made the campaign harder. So they're saying, kill enough monsters so you're within 5 levels of the zone. if you're more than 5 levels under the zone, you're gonna get farmed, I think is what it's trying to tell you. By the way, the curse, I didn't even see this. The curse raided me. Thank you, man. That was 23 minutes ago. I don't know how I didn't see this. I'm stupid. Thank you, the curse. Appreciate you, man. He's probably not here anymore. I'll have to send him a message. Cyriac. Fluxy gifted 5 more subs. This guy is a god. Was that like, I think he's gifted 7 subs today. Thank you, Fluxy. Gospel. No, he gifted... Wait. He gifted more than that. He gifted like 17 subs. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. 12. He gifted 18. He gifted 23 subs. 28 subs. He just keeps gifting them. Foolish, heavy, SS 142. Oh, here's Ghost Runner. Fluxy, thanks for the 5 million subs, man. This guy's a god. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner, how many subs have you gifted in the channel at this point? This is an actual terrifying question. I don't even know if I want to know the answer. 1,114. Not enough. Ghost Runner is one of the nicest and most generous people you're going to meet. Period. There's another one of them. Thank you, Cajun. Fix or repair daily for 4. We'll get to 53 million thanks to Ghost Runner. EHG update. In 10 minutes, we're going to push some back-end changes to further address transition time issues. Beginning to see improvements in performance. The improvements that they're going to push do not require a restart, but they said if your game starts to not work, then restart anyway. Okay, more fixes. I like fixes. Okay, it's almost Warlock time. We're going to Warlock. Oh. Are these the... Oh, I have to do this one first. It's almost Warlock time. You having a blast on Warlock? Yeah, they're real strong. I ripped through the campaign like it was nothing. I'm playing the Bleed Warlock right now. What are you guys playing? Bleed? Or Torment? What are you guys playing? Ugh. Torment, Torment, Bleed, 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 Bleed. Okay, so some different choices there. God, I love water. Any water drinkers out there? How goes it? It's going pretty good, man. About to hit 98. We're almost 98. Just playing very casually.
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, the last Epoch team in trying to fix the connections has seemed like a major effort. Seemed quite good. What do I like about water? Yeah, that's what I thought. Liar. Liar. What do I like about water? Well, I like how it has clean, pure taste to it. I like how it's cold. I like how it makes you feel better when you're sick. I like how it has no calories or sugar in it.
Might have to drop something.
I like how it helps you lose weight. I think it's fair to say I like literally everything about water. You're just coming up with stuff right now. You don't actually like water. So, I am trying to turn over a new leaf. And when I hear stuff that I don't agree with or I don't like, I'm trying to address it in a much more mature manner. So, with your comment, I guess my question would be,
Might have to drop something.
how far was the drop when they dropped you on the head as a baby? That's me trying to be nice. Was it like at the top of a skyscraper, or how far did you fall exactly? Well, yeah, are we talking Empire State Building here, or? The doctor didn't have any water that morning when he dropped you. Could have been easily avoided, man. That's why I'm giving free advertisements for water on my stream.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, wait a minute. This armor would be incredible to slam into a woven flesh. Because vitality isn't perfect. But I'll take T7 Vite. I could put this at T5. It already has T5 Ellie Res and T5 health. This is a crazy. Look at this. T7 Vite, T5 Ballista, T5 Elires, T5% health. Yeah, I think do I have any of those? I don't have. I've only found one ever. I've only found one ever. I've only found one. Damn. That's a godly armor, though. Yeah, I think most people just watch for the playlist. I don't think anybody actually cares about me or the gameplay, which is okay by me. What do you mean slam it? It's endgame crafting. You can combine two items together. So that item has a god roll everywhere. Ballista, vitality. I can't move. The game's lagging. Ballista, vitality, elemental res, and health are all godly. So probably the worst is going to be the elemental res, but that would also be fine. Could also look at re-rolling the implicits on that chest. Or the affix ranges. Yeah, on YouTube everybody's watching because YouTube doesn't allow the music. It's very interesting. I hear helicopters flying above us. Interesting. That is a sound you usually don't hear. Let's take a look at this chest piece real quick. How good are the implicits here, or the ranges here? 25 is almost the min. 17 is second from the highest. The ballista speed is the min, and the vitality is very low. So we need to re-roll. We need to re-roll the affix ranges here. Re-rolls the values of the affixes within their tiers. We need this, right? Now let's see. 29 is good. Oh god, we hit like... The vitality went up by 1. The attack speed is 1 off of perfect now. The elemental res got better, and the percent health is perfect. So we actually improved all 4 ranges there. That was massive. Okay, everything got better. That was good. That was a good one. I only have 2 of those, so we're going to remove that. Like that. Maybe in some universe we would use this. You got a 530 life idol? Holy. That's actually massive. Okay. This game is fun, man. It really is, isn't it? I'm having fun. How long before Diablo 4 is godly? Well, my guess would be, I mean, I don't know. My guess would be about 9 months from 9 months from now. Probably by the end of the year. Probably by the end of the year it'll be pretty good. Well, the end of the year also includes the expansion, whatever that entails. Alright, this next one should put us at 98. And then we will go play the Warlock as promised. Tristal, Nestle, Ed, Robnet, Ted Diolas. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Okay, exiled mage is dead. Okay. Why do you need stash tabs and why is it because of boots? You want to know what I learned? I actually don't need... I thought I had to keep every pair of experimental boots, but then I realized you don't. You want to know why? You can't slam something unless it's exalted. So what does that mean? That means not only do you have to kill an exiled mage in order to get the random chance that you actually get the unique research experimental affix, but you also need either that affix or any affix to hit exalted. If it doesn't hit exalted, you can't slam it. So I guess you could, what you could do is you could seal it and just wear a regular pair of boots, but that's not what my build calls for. So I keep killing the mages. A lot of times it does drop me the affix that I need on the boots, but I've never had it be exalted one time. Will research rune on an exalted one. I thought a research rune only seals an experimental affix already on a pair of boots. Glyph of Insight on an Exalted base. Let me see. Glyph of Insight. I don't even know what that is. Glyph of Insight. What is that? Is it this that I don't have? Never even seen one of these. What is this? Does this put an experimental affix or something? Okay. You get an insight by using a rune of research. Oh, really? Rune of research. Okay, hold on, let's see. Oh, okay. So hold on a second. I didn't even know this mechanic existed in the game. This is like some advanced shit right here. Okay, wait. I'm about towards something really advanced here. Okay, so let me see if I understand how we do this. Okay, so hold on. So I have these I have all these things that are not exalted. Can you search for exalted? Okay, so anyway, I have all these things. These things aren't exalted, right? Not exalted, not exalted. Da 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 da. So you're telling me. Okay, let's see here. What does... I don't even know. What does Glyph of Insight do? Let me Google it. I've never even seen this. Oh, it was just introduced in the last patch. Gloves give better results on a Glyph of Insight based on total affix tiers. Boots give you better results based on your forging potential, and belts give better results because of their level requirement. That's what I was going to do. What I was going to do here is I was going to use some runes of research on a shit pair of gloves. Like this. I don't give a shit about these gloves, right? So I go this. Is this guaranteed to work? Is it just guaranteed to work? Game, can you help me? Thank you. Okay, so that was a perfect description. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we need to do, I think. Okay. I need to seal this off and gain one of those glyphs. Boom, I got one. Okay, there it is. Okay, now, okay, someone already solved it, and Boots is the only one I care about. Boots is about forging potential. Okay. Forging potential. Okay, so if I go over here and look, now I can look for any boots that I want to slam. So let's see here. Boots. All right. These are godly. These are godly. I can use these. Okay, so it's good enough. Let's look at this. So, for example, these boots. I want. I didn't put it in. So the forging potential is 40, 45. So this has 45. So maybe we go here. And now I'm going to change this. And I'm praying. I'm praying that it changes into the minions move as you use a movement skill or something like that. This minion damage 5 teleported on. Don't pray. You can double check before you do it. Allow me to link. Go ahead. Link something. Okay, boots. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. So my prefix 1 tier is 3. My second one is 6. My third one is 3. My next one is 3. My sealed affix tier is nothing, and my forging potential is 45. So this will not work. And the experimental affix will be 3. So if we look at this, let's just change the forging potential. Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. It was unbelievable. How did people find this out? Did they data mine it or what? Holy shit. That's incredible. Okay, so with that in mind, let us. Okay, let me get a different pair of boots then. Let's go here. Okay, so I have 3, no, 6, and 2 with 40. That will not give me what I want. If I added tier 1 movement speed, it would change nothing. The suffixes need to be the same tier. And they can't be the same tier, and I would have to seal something. So this is not going to be good. The suffixes can't be the same. So that's 1 level lost automatically. It would be 4, 1, 6, nothing. With 40 potential. And that would not give me the right thing. Okay, so I think... let me think about this. I can't seal anything on this. Okay, let me look for a different pair of boots. Let me see what else I have. Let me see if I have something that will work very, very well here. Let me look for a second. This might be beautiful. Let me check here. Yes. Okay, these are godly. But wait, I can't use it because they're like the most perfect boots ever. I actually can't change the prefixes because they're 5 and 6. Damn. Right? I don't even think I can't change them. Let me see here. So that won't work. I need something that will work. Let me see here. No. No. Why are these here? Okay, maybe this. This might work. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. 3, 6, 4, 3, 42 would be the wrong thing. I need it to be 39. So let's chaos this to the same tiers and see if we can get this to 39. And then they'd be the same tier, and then when we slammed it, we get an extra bonus if we hit it, right? So let's try this. So that is exactly what we didn't want to have happen. So now we have to chaos this again. Well, actually, let me see. The values are different now. So now it's 3, or now it's 3, 6, 5, 4. Okay, so now it will give me the right thing. Now if I do this, it will work. But let me check something. If I chaos this up first to 5, would it still work? It would work if we don't use any potential. Or wait, hold on, wait. No, it will not work. It won't work because it's still at 42. So I need the potential to change, so we have to do this. So we either have to chaos this. Let me look at the suffixes here. Okay, this is actually crazy. Let me see here. What are the suffixes that I could get? Okay, I could get health, or I could get hybrid health. All right, we have to YOLO it. We're gonna chaos this, and if we hit T5, we want it to hit T5 and 1 to 24. So if it hits 39 or 35 or 31, any one of those, the multiples of 4, this will work. So if we chaos this, hit hybrid health, T5, and get a number that's 39 or some number minus 4 of that, then we made a perfect pair of boots. So that will not work because it's 1 too high. Yeah. We would get if we use this, we would get T3 haste. So that will not work. We could upgrade the attunement once. Yes. Very good idea. And we want it to consume potential, so we're not going to use Glyph of Hope. But if attunement goes to level 4, what happens? Is it still the same values? Yes. Okay, so we need it to be 31 or some multiple of 4 lower than 31. Because it would be a 4, 6, 5, 5. Implicit reroll. We could do that instead. Yes. We could do the implicit reroll. The implicit reroll is really smart because the implicit reroll doesn't matter for slamming anyway, right? That's actually really smart. So you implicit reroll and try to keep hitting that number until you have 0 potential, right? Dude, that's smart. Holy shit, that's smart. Okay, how do we change that? How do we do that? Rune of Shaping. Okay, so that's actually smart. Okay. So it's gonna be 3, 3, 6, 5, 5. We need this number to be 31 or any number that's 31 minus 4. So 27, 23, 19, any of those. That's what we need. So here we go. Need 31, 27, 23, something like that. And that won't work. Right? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. So we go again. Okay, ready? Okay, 11. Does that work? Maybe. I think that works. Does 11 work? That might work. Yes! It does! Oh my fucking god. Yes! 3/6/5/5 with no sealed with 11 potential gives me T3 minion teleport. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Is there anybody in chat that didn't understand what just happened there? Well, first of all, let's see if it works. Let's see if this tool works. So now we go Glyph of Insight here, and this should finally give me my beautiful exalted item with the experimental affix that I want, right? This is finally it. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I almost can't believe that this is going to work. Let's see if this works. If this turns into what we're looking for is minion damage, minions move with you as you use a movement skill. Okay, let's see if this works. Bro, I can't believe that that worked. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Yo. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you. Okay, this is gonna take a moment to explain. But I'm gonna explain it to you, alright? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to understand when you get it, but this is actually some galaxy brain shit right here. All right. This is going to be good. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Man. All right. That was very satisfying. That's incredible. Okay. Okay, so let's start from the beginning here. All right. I have a unique pair of boots, right? Okay, here it is. There they are. Those are boots. And I can usually find them with 1 legendary potential or 2. What I want to slam into it is a very rare affix. It's minion damage, but I don't even care about the damage. I want my minions to move with me, right? Now, let's understand something. The only way that you can find this affix is from one of the mages in those locked things, right? Now I have a problem though. I keep finding the boots with this affix. I keep finding them. I got 1 pair here. I got another pair here. I got another pair here. I got another pair here. None of them work. You want to know why they don't work? Because in order to slam them into a unique, they have to be exalted. And I have never found a pair that's naturally exalted on any affix so I could slam it. Right? So I'm just mad. I'm playing, I have all these boots, and I can't make a pair of boots. Where did we just make these? Where are they? I don't know, I'm already lost. Where did the boots we just made go? I want to show them to you. Here, these. I can never get the minion damage with a teleport with an exalted affix, right? I just can't do it. And that's when chat came in and said, there's some crazy shit that you can do to get such a pair to slam into it. Okay, now how in the world do you do that? It's a couple of steps. The first thing is, when you get these stupid ass boots that you can't slam into it because they're not exalted, there is something called a rune of research that you can use that moves the special affix off so you can just make a normal pair of boots. When you use this rune of research, you have a chance to generate a glyph. We'll give it a triangle symbol that I didn't even know existed. And this glyph says you have a chance to put an experimental affix on a prefix, that one of the crazy affixes that you can only get from farming mages. So then I went into the crafting thing and I said, okay, let me find a good pair of boots and let me just try to use this rare thing to get this thing that I need. And that's when someone else from chat said, no, don't do that. There is a calculator that tells you the answer. So here's what I do. I clicked boots, and then I put the prefixes of the 4 things in there. And we started with 42 potential. And it means if I use this glyph of insight right now, I will not get the thing that I want. I'm going to get this stupid ward crap. I don't want that. I want the minion crap. So when I go down, it changes at 39, and every time you go down 4 from 39, it will work. So then what I did is I crafted normally, and I tried to make the boots suffixes the same tier and something useful for me. Well, I made them the same tier, but they're not all that useful. And when I was done, my potential was 32. So I go back to the calculator. 32 does not give me the answer. So then someone said, pump up the prefix so you can try to hit a number that isn't 32. And that's when someone else said, no, don't do that. Instead, because you are slamming the boots are going to be consumed. The implicit value, the movement speed up there, the armor, the fire resist, whatever, that shit doesn't matter. So what you do is you use a rune of shaping to keep re-rolling the implicit. It has no effect on the boots, but every time you do it, it keeps consuming potential. And I kept slamming them into the boots, trying to hit any number that was 39 reduced by a multiple of 4. And if I hit any of those numbers and still had potential, then I could use my glyph of insight to transform the prefix into the magical prefix that I could never get. I finally hit 11, and the calculator says, with all of these situations with your boots, you will hit the minion thing that you need. And that's exactly what happened. It actually says it's only going to be tier 3, but it was actually tier 4. It is exalted. The boots have to be exalted, not the prefix. The boots are exalted. Do you know what I mean? The intelligence is exalted. Oh, the insight crit. Oh, okay. Now I can use the rune. Which rune? I can use the rune and add a prefix. Do you mean seal it off and add a prefix? You don't want to do that because slamming slamming doesn't consider sealed affixes, right? I want to slam this onto a unique. Is that what you mean? I don't want to do that. You can't seal it. If you seal an affix, the Forge will not consider it. You can block the experimental prefix and add one more. Guys, remember, the entire point of this exercise was to slam these boots into a foot of the mountain. I don't want to wear these boots. If I wanted to wear the boots, I wouldn't have had to do any of this. I could have just simply sealed it and worn a pair of boots. This is for slamming into a legendary. I don't want to seal this off. I want it right here where it is. I don't have a creation. I could create it, but I don't have one. I've only found one ever. Oh, wait. Wait. Where is it? Here. I don't have one. So now what we need to do here is we need to go find a foot of the mountain that has 2 legendary potential and slam it into these boots. Do you guys know what will happen? Guys, if we hit the minion thing into the foot of the mountain, that means every time I press this button to jump, my ballistas will always follow me. My ballistas will always be right next to me. You lay them wherever, they follow you the whole map. So if we can find a 2 LP foot of the mountain, we have a 50%. If we get that and the intelligence, it's going to be the craziest pair of boots ever. Decoy killed you earlier. I haven't really even been laying decoy, honestly. Well, endurance is massive because with our itemization, we don't really have a way to get endurance. The 11 to all attributes, 11 dex, 11 int is crazy. The top 2 ways to scale this build are dex and intelligence. The boots give you 11 of each, which is insane. Could be 12, actually. Endurance, as I understand it, gives you a chance at your endurance threshold to take massively reduced damage under that threshold. It reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. So when we get below 648 health, it reduces the damage that you take by 58% to try to keep you alive. It's to avoid one-shots, right? Endurance makes you not get one-shotted. Because when you get super, super low, it's going to cut out a bunch of the damage at the bottom part of your health to try to keep you alive. Really good for hardcore. I don't even have a cap, bro. What would you call this? I know you meant in-game, but I had to troll you. Yeah, I need to be at 60, not capped. Okay, but so I'll give you guys two options. I said we're going to go Warlock, so we're going to go Warlock unless you guys would rather me go try to find these boots and then we can try to slam them. But in order to do that, I have to do Lightless Arbored dungeons. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to mess around with the boots or do you want me to go to the Warlock? We're going to do a straw poll and I'm going to let you vote. It doesn't matter to me at all. What I was going to do is go on the Warlock. We're going to do a poll. What should I do? Warlock or the boots? Okay, create the poll. Copy the poll. Okay, everybody vote. What do you want me to do? Continue with the boots or go on the Warlock? I just pasted the link. Go ahead and vote. Oh, this is this is good. This is close. The moment this turns 825, whichever one's in the lead, I'm gonna do. When that turns 825. It's close. Very close. 825. Boots are winning. Okay. So we're gonna go for the boots, and then after that, we're gonna play Warlock no matter what. Okay. So in order to do the boots, actually, this stream might be over very quickly, actually. The reason why is I don't have that many keys. Let's see how many I have. Well, I have more keys than I thought. I need a Foot of the Mountain with 2 legendary potential. I can run the dungeon this many times. Okay. Let's keep the boots here. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the boots to slam it. Let's compromise. I don't want the Warlock people to be mad. So we're going to try this for 2 hours. 2 hours, we're going to try to get it. If we don't have it in 2 hours, we're going to stop. So we're going to go until 10:30 my time. And if we don't get it, we're going to Warlock. And then we will play a Warlock. That way the Warlock people aren't mad. Okay. So let's put this down here. Let me organize this for 2 seconds. Everything is very discombobulated. Need to get everything where it belongs. Okay. How is my acid flask? Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then we can shatter from there. Okay, here we go. There's a huge problem with doing this dungeon, by the way. I can easily get one-shotted here. I could easily die here. I'm so mad already, I'm gonna go watch Amaranth. Understandable. What's the drop rate? The boots drop decently often, but I can I have a real hard time getting them with legendary potential is the problem. We will see the boots, but can we get it with 2 legendary potential is the question. Where do the boots drop? In this dungeon. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it on tier 3, and the problem with tier 3 of this dungeon is tier 3 is the tier that one-shots me. If I get hit by the slam, I just die. So if I don't dodge it, I'm dead. So it's dodge, duck, dick, dive, and dodge, or die. I've ran tier 3 already about 8 times, and I'm still alive, obviously, but one hit from the wrong thing and you're dead on the boss. You have to dodge it every time. Barry, thank you for the prime. Sembiance, 1,000 bits. Rax, I take it you are having lots of fun with Last Epoch. I am having fun, man. I think the game is great. The servers shitting the bed is not bothering me at all. It's fine. I don't care. I'm having a good time. I met a lot of cool new people. Also met a couple dumbasses, but that's okay. I roasted them real bad. They deserved it. Salty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. I'll never go back to D4. Long live Last Epoch. What if D4 gets better, though? What about D4, guys? You guys are never going back to D4? You guys are done? D4 Kek W. That bad, huh? Oh, 40% increased damage? That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Souls, thank you for the 100 bits. Pia, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Wubber Ducky, Vapula, Big Hurt, Bloody's Mary. Always enjoy your stream. Thank you for your great content. Thank you for saying that. Tesla, Blood, Kevin, Bearded, Tristal, Nestle. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. Damn, you guys are gods. The Cold Lenny, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Alright, well, dodge all of the boss's attacks or die. Those are my 2 choices. What is the significance of the person with the little chatty box by them? Does that, like, indicate to you where you should go, or what's the point of that? Right, I know, yeah, it's lower, but does it, like, point you in the right direction to walk or something? %50 increased damage. Oh my god. Alright, well, if I get hit, I'm dead, so I just don't get hit, 5-head. How hard could that be? Pilas, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, well, here we go. I'm scared. Okay, that was really good. Okay, perfect. One more boss. It's a win. We want boots on the ground. I have a question with prophecies. If you get a prophecy for legendary boots and helms, and then you go kill a boss, can I go to the thing, block arena, block arena sounds like ocarina. Block arena, block monolith, and buy 1,000,000 dungeon things for unique boots? Does that work or no? EHG had to remove their team from the Discord because of abuse from players. So the extra boots won't work. All right. It doesn't sound like it works. It doesn't sound like the prophecies can impact boss drops in any way, even with that. So this is hybrid health. We don't play games with hybrid health, so we just... okay, I guess it took all of my... Okay, I got both of them anyway. Haha, suck it. All right. Well, I don't have a stash here, so let's go forward and grab this stash. It's a 35% chance to drop here. Okay, well. Here we go again. What's the best way to farm the +2 max ballista chest armor? I think +2 is exalted, right? I think just play the game. Just go SSF and get higher exalted drops and... just pray that it drops. I don't think I've gotten a single exalted one for ballista. Not one item. Yeah, prophecies for rare and exalted chests. Okay, 98. I don't even know where my passive goes at the moment. By the way, I've got some problems here, actually. So this, I need to respec out of this and this and this. And then for the passives, so my passive should be 20, 13, 8, and then 72. So first of all, shouldn't have this many here. That's going to make me sad. That's just going to make me lose more health. What do they take instead of that? I don't get it. This is correct. This is correct. But here... Oh, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't need this either. Apparently, 4 of these should be gone, and this. In order to max this. But then I have every other... Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we'll fix that in a little bit. Damn, I'm gonna lose even more health. Crying. Literally the entire dungeon is blocked off. Okay. Dojin, Sembians, thank you so much for the subs. Surface, thank you for the prime. Dojin gifted 5 subs. Audio is here. Andrew is here. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the 11, man. What's up? Sembians, thank you for the 5 gifted. Give me these potions, by the way. Giggle Stomp. Overlord. Thank you for the subs, guys. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Oh, yes. No increased damage? Thank God. Thank you for the content. You're welcome, man. Soul Shift, thanks for the prime. Okay. Burn the little thingy. I'm here from Asmongold watching my videos. Has he watched any of my videos recently? Or you mean in the past? Anyway, good to have you here. I really like Asmongold. I liked Asmongold before he started watching my videos, and honestly, it has helped me grow as a content creator. I owe him a lot, to be honest. Yeah, in the past, yeah. Good to have you guys here. You came from the 17 damage meme. Dude, have you guys ever seen Asmongold laugh that hard in a video? Like, I don't even think I've ever seen Asmongold laugh at anything. I never seen him laugh before. Like, he thought that was the funniest thing ever. I never seen him laugh at anything. He always laughs? I don't know. I watch Asmongold a good amount. He always laughs. Are we talking about the same person? Can you break the damn wall? Jesus. Just don't get hit, 5-head. Dude, that boss fight was clean, man. Get out of here. Unbelievable. Nice. No boots again. Rip season. Asmongold laughs, Zachrar doesn't. Soul Shift treats Quinzent. Thank you for the primes and the subs. Rax, keep up the good work. I really like listening into your streams at work. It makes the day go by quicker. Hell yeah, man. How many of you guys watch the stream at work? Another question. How many of you guys watch the stream at work instead of working? All the time. Oh, man. No comment. Yeah, I don't want you guys to incriminate yourselves. Procrastinating at a university. I would say that counts, yeah. There's a Quee now? But wait, didn't the Last Epoch devs say that there isn't a Quee in Last Epoch? If you're getting that message, it's actually a bug? I thought they said there was no Quee. Does anybody know, since this is like a boss drop, does anybody know the odds of Foot of the Mountain dropping in tier 3 with 2 legendary potential? Like, what kind of odds are we looking at here? It's not 57 because it's 35% chance for it to drop. Is there a way, is there like a calculator for it or no? Okay, let's see this link here. Okay, so Foot of the Mountain. It's a 35% chance to drop from T3. So getting Legendary Potential 1 is common, and Legendary Potential 2 is rare. Okay, let me read this tooltip here. Legendary potential rarity is based on zone area level 100. This isn't even an area 100. It's area 88. So essentially, it's rare to get it with 2 legendary potential in a 100 zone. This is an 88 zone. How did you come up with 4.3% chance? Where did you get that from? Is it in that same page? If you hover over it, oh. Okay, hold on. Trying to find a safe spot to stop at. Should be fine right here, right? Let me see. I can't read this document because it's so insanely zoomed in. Okay, let's see. Okay, if it's area level 88, okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we can figure this out. So the legendary potential level is 48. And that means in order to get legendary potential 2, we would have to find 22 pairs of boots before we would get legendary potential 2. And we would only have to find 3 of them before we would get legendary potential 1. Am I understanding that correctly? But that's in level 100. This is area level 88, so the odds are even worse than that. Does that account for the streamer client? Yeah, did they factor in my EHG favoritism? I can't mirror it. I don't have I've only found one creation the entire time. Right, it's supposed to be the same percentage. It's just the data's presented in a different way. Right? They present the data in a different way. So I guess what this means is, I guess in theory, I guess in conclusion, if we get legendary potential 1, we just have to slam it, because we can't just do this all day long. I mean, we could do this all day long. It's possible. That should be the end of this guy, right? He should be dead. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice boss fight. Let's go in. Absolutely fried. God damn it! Well, let's start with the basics, guys. Let's start with the basics. Let's try to just get the damn boots to drop at all. How about we start there? We can't even get the boots to drop, period. Forget legendary potential. We can't even get them to drop. Let me check something here real quick. It appears that something is wrong. And I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay, no. It's correct. It's correct. Never mind. Okay, we go again. I need one more point in the base crit. Where? I mean here? According to this, no. You don't take 2 of these, but according to the Maxroll guide for Ballista, but unless I'm misreading it. Let me see. No, they only take 1 of those. Although makes you want, do they reach 100% crit? Maybe they reach 100% crit after you jump. So it doesn't matter. It's probably the reason. You probably reach 100% crit after you jump. Your game just crashed in a dungeon. I hate it when that happens. You gotta redo the whole thing, right? Every time I'm just going to go as far right as I can and see what happens, and it worked perfectly, thank God. 40% damage. That is absolutely not what I wanted to see. Sunwest, 2 years. This guy is a god. Thank you, my dude. Ravenflow, thank you for the prime. Parky the Pancake, the ARPG god. Oh, I'm not a god, dude. Thank you for the prime, though. Appreciate that. When it drops for me, it's going to drop at max. God, it better. It better. I'm going to be real mad. The ARPG guru? I think the most extreme word you could use there for me is probably the ARPG blaster. I probably blast them harder than just about anybody. Maybe a blaster would be fair. And am I gonna go Torment on my Warlock? I was gonna go Bleed. The 6-link god. 1 fusing. 1 fusing is all it takes. You know there's tons of people in Path of Exile history who tell you that they 6-link something with 1 fusing, but really either it never happened or they actually linked it in like 2 or 3 fusings. But it's a whole different ballgame to link it in 1. Blizzard says Torment is much worse than Bleed. Blizzard would know. Burn them down, boys. Wow. That's how you do it. Deleted. Well, we can't seem to find this no matter what we do. We have 0 boots so far. I'm crying. We're going to get an updated what gear? Volkrise? What? Tohelia. Tohelia? Did I get even close? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Oh, current. Yeah, I mean, my gear hasn't changed much. Is there anything particular you want to see about my gear? I'm out here trying to get better gear, but admittedly, I'm not finding it. But that's okay. If we got everything instantly all the time, the game wouldn't be fun. It's about the journey, guys, not the destination. The bird hits pretty hard. Yeah, the bird is very nice. Okay, chop everybody down. If I could change anything to the game besides the server problems, what would I change? They could expand the end game. That's always the thing in ARPGs. Making the end game have more to do would be nice. There's one basic thing. There's one basic flow chart within the game that I think cannot be the right answer. Like, there has to be a better answer than what EHG currently has in the game, and that's runes of shattering. So let's think about it step by step, how runes of shattering work and how I interact with them. So whenever I have gear that's like has a mid-tier of value, but I'm not gonna wear it, I'm supposed to shatter it for a chance to get all the different affixes, or get different shards on the different affixes. So let's think about the flow chart of how that goes in Last Epoch. So you spend gold to buy the affixes, or excuse me, buy the runes of shattering, the runes. So how do you do that? Well, after you run a couple of echoes, or monoliths, when your inventory is full, you will buy them from the vendor, and you will get a few from playing, but buying from the vendor will help you. Then, after you look through your gear, you open the crafting window, you put a rune of shattering, and one by one, you shift-click all of the mid-tier gear in your inventory one by one, shattering it. So, if you just think about that flow chart, about my basic way to get rid of items, the way that you're having me play the game and do that right now is far too annoying and cumbersome. Like, I understand you want to have some value with these runes of shattering, but runes of shattering, since it's your basic currency to even salvage your gear, I don't think you can get away with making it that annoying. You can make stuff annoying to like get endgame items or get pretty good currencies or anything that isn't a basic function of the game. You can make it kind of annoying, and that's totally fine. But what you have made annoying is one of the most basic things in the game, and I there's no way that's the right answer. So then I start to think about solutions. Players are usually much better at pointing out problems than providing solutions. But if I were to think of, if EHG was like, okay, I don't agree with you, Rax. I like the way that it works right now. So what would be the most simple change they could make to the system that would keep everything that they have exactly as they have it while making it less annoying? Well, they could put in okay, this is really good, but it's fucking 2 attributes, man. 2 out of 5. But we absolutely bricked this completely. So now we have a 2 LP thing here. So it's pretty much the same thing. So we have another chance to improve this helmet, and we almost certainly will. So the way that they could do it is put a button in the crafting window that says shatter all, and everything about the game is the same. You pick up the shatterings the same, you buy them the same, but there's a button that says shatter your whole inventory, and when you hit it, it says, are you absolutely certain you want to shatter every item in your inventory? And you hit yes, and it shatters it. And if you had your greatest Exalt in there accidentally, too bad, it's gone. Because you hit the button and you said you're ready to shatter all. That would be the most simple way to do it, but they could also just remove runes of shattering. They could remove runes of shattering and, I don't know, put a button that salvages your gear somewhere. Salvage the gear. I'm not sure that you need to put a currency attached to do a basic function of the game, like get rid of shitty loot. You could make it cost gold, yeah. You could make that button just cost 2,000 gold per item shattered. And you click the button, it goes boop, 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 and it just shatters everything. I think that is the biggest. That's a low-hanging fruit that impacts everybody. Everybody in the world is shattering items, and everybody in the world is probably thinking, this is like one of the worst systems in Last Epoch currently. It just doesn't make any sense. You could make a keybind to insta-shatter. Yes, you could do that. You could make a keybind to insta-shatter. Alt right-click insta-shatters it. You could do that. I don't really like that solution because now I don't get a salvage all button. How many times have we had to ask Diablo and Blizzard to give us a freaking salvage all button? We finally got it after years of begging for it. Like, I don't want to individually click on every item. I want to look through my gear, put the stuff that I like away in my stash, and then hit one button and salvage everything. That's what I want. That's another thing that you could do, which I think would be fine. You could, if Last Epoch is worried about that actually impacting the economy, you could leave Runes of Shattering as they are and give a salvage button that's just worse. For example, the salvage button gives you 0 to a maximum of 3 for the shards. Even if you salvage a T7 affix, you're only ever going to get 3. So if you're really lazy and you want to just use the salvage all instantly, you can. But what you really should be doing is shattering it for a better reward. And then you could make shatterings a little bit rarer. Take them out from being bought from NPCs, make them rarer, and then usually you salvage, occasionally you shatter, and occasionally you removal. You could just make shatterings more valuable and not being able to be bought. That would still give you way too many affixes. Remember, guys, we can tweak the numbers however we want. The thing that we're talking about is the high-level ideas, right? We're talking about the high-level ideas. They can tweak the numbers to whatever outcome they want, right? But we're looking for the high-level idea of how do we stop shattering everything? And then EHG will tweak it from there. Now again, I think EHG, with the way that they've designed the game, wants you to feel some of the weight of your actions, right? And Runes of Shattering are certainly a way to feel the weight of your actions. So probably implementing a solution that just completely automates the process for you, they're not going to be interested in. Wow, I absolutely dick that boss. What's up? You streaming? Your cheeks look rosy. Oh my god! What I just got. Look. I got the helmet that I needed. With 3 legendary potential. Fuck yes. Oh my god, yes. And it finally doesn't have 2 attributes. It has 3, which is the second worst, but... yeah, dude. Yes, dude. Oh my god, yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes. Yes. Yo. This helmet is mucho el goodo. Yo, this is probably the best thing I've ever found. That is mucho el goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very good. It says hybrid health and health on it. Yes, dude. Okay, but what we want are the boots, but that was pretty good. We only have 1 hour left to farm, and then we have to go on the Warlock. Otherwise, the Warlock players are going to hate us forever. Moniker, Jarek, Dak, thank you for the primes. It's these kinds of feelings that, you know, these like dopamine hits that other games need to really, 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 really design their games for more feelings like this. Like, when you get a helmet with that much legendary potential, it's hard to brick it. Like, okay, maybe you miss your god affix, but as long as you make a really good helmet, you get 75% of the helmet slammed into it. That's insane. My helmet right now is a piece of shit. Let me see here. It gives me 28 void res. I don't even need void res. Can you get a... I know you can get double exalted. I assume you can get double T7 exalted, yeah? I don't see why you couldn't. I'm playing account found. So I can share with my other hardcore characters. I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. Hey, are you saying that this has to be here? Ballista has to be your second skill? I don't understand. What? You called it. Second on the hot bar. Certainly it doesn't matter where you place your skills on your hot bar, right? It matters for the Silver Shroud node. It matters for coordinated. All right, let's look at this. Is EHG telling me that I have to put my ballista on number 2? I'm not exaggerating. I'm not even being a crybaby. If that's true, I will probably like that would. If I had known that in advance, I probably wouldn't have even played this build. I do not want to put my ballista on 2. Yeah, I'd have to rebind the buttons. I'd have to rebind 2 to right click. I guess you could do that. Rebind 2 to right click and rebind right click to 2. I guess. All right, let's see this. Yeah, we're going to look at it right now. Oh, you said, is it a passive, you said? It's a Falconer passive. No? Why? Are you starving or what? Maybe like 6? Can we try that? Let's see if it's good. It tastes like chapstick. What is Silver Shroud? Do you need me to come over there? Go 5 of 5. Hey, EHG, is there anybody from EHG here? Now, I really like your game, and I'm a professional, so I'm going to present this as nicely as I can. So I have a question about this passive. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'll be right back 1 second. I use my decoy and my dust shroud like once a year. The cooldown for 10 seconds doesn't matter. All right, boys, it's been how many double-digit blasts in a row? I think I'm about done with taking breaks because I just got a Red Bull. By the way, G Fuel, will you send me more clickbaits for the love of God? So I can drink those. All right. No! Wah! Damn it. We also got a water. Yeah. All right. All right. So, okay. Should be dead. Clean. You just died at 50? What happened? Boots one time. This is what the boss dropped me. A glyph of hope. That's what I got. Can't win them all. Is it better to farm the tier 2 dungeon for only helmets and boots? But I thought when you do it on tier 3, you have a higher chance of getting legendary potential. Should I be doing it on 2? Like, I don't want the boots. I want the boots with legendary potential. Do the highest tier that you can. The boots dropped every time, but they're filtered out. The top rule on my loot filter is show every unique and set item in the game. So, no, that did not happen. No, you can't, Horok. It's always the same. It's always the same item. So if you're slamming boots, you need to slam boots into boots. You can't mix and match them. Forno, Anonymous, Team No Pants, Dion. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Okay, that whole area is sealed off. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I forgot about Warlocks. Yeah, they lag everybody's PC. I lag with a 4090. Well, I mean, okay, well, it'd be the same idea. My CPU is top tier as well, thanks to Starforge. Everything's top tier, and I lag, is what I'm trying to say. What level did I kill the necrotic dragon? You mean in the regular monolith? Maybe like 65? Maybe 65 plus or minus 5. I can't really remember. 65 would be my guess. What are you ordering? I'll just take, what's the smallest order? 5? I'll take, you can give me 5 of the habanero ones. Out. You mean like for dipping? Or I'll take mango habanero probably. Oh, is this a different place? Oh. Ghost Pepper Ranch. Tempting. What's this place? What's this place called? Wings and Rings. Let me see. What does it say? I can't read the description. I wanted to read what it says.
Is there a way you can link?
I'll just go to the website. What's it called? Wings and Rings?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond Buffalo Wild Wings. That's literally its slogan. Wow. Okay. It says that the Sweet Habanero is level 4 and Ghost Pepper Ranch is level 5. The last time I got the habanero was really good. Let's go with the habanero. Let's go with that. See how it is. We'll see how hot it is. If it's not hot enough, we'll get ghost pepper next time. we'll see how. I'm really not that hungry. Both so good. Let's go with blue cheese, I guess. Blue cheese and ranch, tough to decide. They're both so good. Okay, we're almost out of keys here. We're going Warlock in 41 minutes. Let's go blue cheese with the habanero and see how hot it is. Your butthole will become Charizard. God, why do I think that's so funny? Am I 5? Your butthole will become Charizard. We're going to be blasting Last Epoch, and then we're going to be blasting Wings and Rings. It sounds like something that would be really good if you ate it there, right? Like, it sounds like if it was delivered, they'd be cold, soggy, and drenched in a sauce. If they were delivered, right? Or am I wrong? That sounds like something that has 0 chance of surviving a car ride. My stream is about to be interrupted. Okay, I'm bracing myself. Merchant Guild or COF? COF. Do you ever cook at home? Yeah. We make tacos. We made little cheeseburger sliders the other day. What we're really going to start doing is doing a lot of crock pot recipes. We have all the little liners to make soups and chicken stuff. We made little cheeseburger sliders. We make... Yeah, the crock pots are godly. What? It's close, yeah. We have an air fryer. Our air fryer is god tier. I don't know if it's ninja, but our air fryer is a 10. I have a Ninja blender, and I have a, I don't know what brand of air fryer. The air fryer is frying. I'm still laughing at Vince's offline screen that he made. God, that thing was good. God, that was good. I have the helm. I got a 3 LP helm. But, I can't seem to find the... Can't seem to find the boots is the problem. We're looking for the boots, but we cannot find them. The guy got absolutely annihilated. Deleted. Okay, boots. Wait, nobody panic. Nobody panic. All right, let's look at the helm first. Okay, bad. Ready, 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 ready. God damn it! All I wanted for Christmas. All I wanted for Christmas was... Okay, well, we're actually just gonna straight up run out of keys, unfortunately. So it's gonna be Warlock time early, boys. It's gonna be Warlock time early. Because we only got 2 more tries. Quitters quit? Pfft, I'm not quitting. I ain't no bitch. I'm not quitting. I'll find it. I have way too many. I have way too many tabs open. All right. It's going to be Warlock time early, boys. All right. +2 to Acid Flask. Wow. All right, well. Damn, where's the door? I can go murder this exiled mage real quick. Wait, what? Didn't open. Or wait. It did open, but it didn't open. That was weird. Can I open it again? That was weird. Got a double exalt out of it. What's the faction? The faction key? I don't understand the question. Faction key? Oh, why? Oh, you mean to open up the screen? It's Y. I'm new to the stream. Now that the servers are working, how am I truly liking it? You followed me for years on D3. I like the game even when the servers were not working. That didn't bother me. I expected that to happen, so I thought the servers were going to be on fire. I think the game is a lot of fun. I think you want to know what Last Epoch has done better than almost every ARPG that's been released for a very, very, very long time. Like, I'm trying to think of one that is even close. Diablo 3, no. Diablo 4, no. Path of Exile, no. Wolcen, hell no. Maybe the only other one that was close that I can think of is Torchlight Infinite is kind of there. But Last Epoch actually feels like a finished game with some level of polish to it. I understand it was in beta for multiple years, but when the launch came out, once you can get connected to the servers, the game actually feels like a full game. Torchlight Infinite felt kind of like a full game. Diablo 3 was busted as hell. Diablo 4 was plagued by bugs. PoE, like, you took 3 steps forward when PoE first came out, and you had beaten the entire game. I think the world record for PoE, a full clear, when it first came out was like 4 seconds. And you beat the entire game. This has a full 9-act campaign with several endgame systems and a full crafting system and stuff to do for a good amount of time in those systems. And the characters feel well done. They feel complete. I don't know. It's like, it's one of the first times I feel like I got a full game out of it. I've never played Grim Dawn, so I don't know. I can't comment on that. Maybe. I never played Grim Dawn, though. Okay, I think we only have one more key. Okay, boots, boots, boots. Ready? Well, I mean, think we just fucking go for it, you know? I think we just go for it. I'll do this last key to see if we get it, but I think we just go for it, right? I think we just try. We got a 1 in 4. Do I not like the Maxroll Falcon build? I have copied the Maxroll Falcon build completely. I'm playing the Maxroll Falcon Ballista build right now. This is well, yeah, they put turret on too. If I put one more passive, if I put one more into it though, it would count because I always press aerial assault. Always, because I have to press it. It makes me do all of my damage. So I could put one more point into it and then it would be fine. But I don't want to put one more point into it is the problem. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh my god, wait. Oh my... Wait, what? Oh, right. Then I have to switch it here. Problem solved. I should just move it to 1. Okay, we're good. Why don't I just move it to 1? Yeah. I'm going to switch it to 1 and respec that point. Dom. Resub with Prime for 2 months. Gonna go for a streak. Really appreciate your corporate story 2 days ago. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. keep getting lost. The Lagon fight always makes you sweat. Yeah, it's a tough fight. I fought him in a 130 corruption empowered monolith earlier, and I was like, oh god. Please, no. Still playing? Yep. Yeah, you can have 2 movement skills. I just don't know what I would drop. If I was going to drop something, I wouldn't take a second movement skill. I'd take Dive Bomb. Okay, this is my last key. See? Oh. Oh, boots 3 times in a row. Wait. Nobody panic. 2 LP 1 time for the 1 time. Oh. Okay, the other boots that I got were way better than these. Alright. These are much better. Well, yeah, they're much better. Okay. Excuse me. Online play unavailable? What? Streamer privilege? It's my streamer privilege to get kicked out of the game? Damn, it feels good to be a streamer. It's my privilege. To be able to be kicked out of the game. Feels good, man. Okay. We have 17 minutes before we must play Warlock. So, we can do the slam. We're slamming these boots into... I'm confused. Where are they? What? Not these. Not these. Where are they? Where did they go? Did I lose them in the DC? Am I stupid? Yo, did I lose them? Did I lose them? Did I? Wait. Did it? I lost them. What? Did I sell them to a vendor? No. But did I get rolled back? Okay, they got put in the Exalt 10 tab. Okay. By the way, did you guys know the search for all tabs? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. I was like, what? Where are my boots at? Okay, here we go. What are the required levels of the boots? 48, so we're gonna have to do tier 1. Okay, well, here we go. I need a key to Temporal Sanctum. Here we go. What? Try this again. Can you seal an Exalted Affix? I've never seen anybody seal anything higher than tier 3 because it gets like super low chance. Don't get greedy. Don't slam it on one legendary potential. But Alex, there's something you might not be considering in this equation. Remember one thing though. We're a streamer. We have to play on hardcore, and we have to YOLO everything that happens no matter what. You have to sign that in the contract in blood whenever you become a streamer. If you take any safety precautions, you're automatically kicked out. Like, don't get me wrong, you're right. That's what we should do. That's the smart thing to do. But we're not allowed to do the smart thing. Jesus, the wings are already here. I only ordered 5 wings. I'm not even hungry. You mean for the mirror? Do you mean the mirror affix or the mirror glyph in Last Epoch? Did they nerf the drop rate? Is that what you mean? Is there a trick to dealing with Herald's charge when he has a storm around him? You gotta like kind of predict his charge and you gotta run with him. You gotta kind of look, all right, he's doing his charge now and he's running this way, and then I use a movement skill to jump with him. Is there a reason not to hide normal items? Well, remember, when you're leveling up in the first time, there's a rune called Rune of Discovery. It takes an item and it fills all of its slots with affixes. You got four legendary potential talons of valor. Is that that's the other Falconer bow, right? Hell yeah, man. So now you just need to make the greatest bow of all time and slam it in there. I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. Oof. Okay, here we go. Big fight, then big slam. Okay, insta deleted. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Big slam, big slam. Okay, here's the situation. We need to put minion damage, 5 minions teleported onto these boots. We have a 1 in 4 shot of doing that. If we instead hit the 12 intelligence, that will still be way better than my boots. So it will be a major upgrade. So either of the top two are okay. If we get either of the bottom two, not only have we bricked this pair of boots, but we've also lost these boots that we made to slam into the boots. So I'm not going to look. You guys are going to look instead. And we really want the minion damage teleportation. But if we don't get that, the 12 int is at least a major upgrade for me, and I'll take it. Okay? Well, by the way, let me check something. Okay, yeah, the 12 is perfect. Okay, ready? We YOLO. You guys look. I'm not looking. Ready? What happened? Any universe where we get anything? Well, okay. See you guys on my Warlock, I guess. Goodbye, boots. We can do the helmet slam tomorrow. If we don't play Warlock, the Warlocks are going to kill us. All right, be right back. Let's go try a habanero wing, and then it's finally Warlock time. Be right back. All right, so a few days ago, we tried Wingstop. Never tried it before, and I gave the lemon pepper like a 2 out of 10. I gave their barbecue like a 4, and I gave their Parmesan garlic like a 3. They were really bad, but I gave the mango habanero like a 9. Well, we just tried Wings and Rings, and their slogan is way better than B-dubs or something. And I would give the teriyaki that Sarah got like a 9. And I would give the sweet habanero that I got like a 9. I think Wings and Rings is a lot better than Wingstop or B-dubs. Like it's a lot better. What? The tots were good too, yeah. The sweet habanero one that I just had, I didn't have a drink. I ate them. It wasn't hot at all. So I think next time I'm gonna get the ghost pepper one and try it. It's not like Sarah doesn't like hot food at all. I had Sarah try one and she ate it just fine. And she does not like hot food. So if Sarah can eat it, it's not hot. Don't be insulting B-dubs like that. Between the three, between Wings and Rings, Wingstop, and B-dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings is the worst by far. Like, by a huge margin, it's the worst. Like, it's not like 1 tier lower. It's like 3 tiers lower. Go to Wings and Rings. This is free advertisement. Go to Wings and Rings and try their teriyaki if you don't like hot, and try their sweet habanero if you like hot. It's not hot at all though. Use code RAX for 5% off at checkout. No, just kidding. They're going to say who the hell's that guy. All right. Let's look at the Warlock guide here. I'm going to pin the guide. I'm going bleed Warlock. And I'm going to pin it for you. All right. All right, what am I doing here exactly? Okay, so this build uses the exact same stuff that my other build uses. So we need to go do a slam on our Warlock. We need to slam 4 Spirit Plague. Yo, should I use the 3 legendary potential for my Warlock? Okay, I don't think I doubt I have the right helmet to slam into it. I need something very specific. Like, there's actually no way. I'd actually just straight up, I know I don't have it, so. Okay. Let's get over to the monoliths here.
Impossible.
How many stash tabs do you buy before you focus on shatter runes? I'm constantly buying both. I'm always buying both. I always buy shatters and I always buy stash tabs. Wait, did I finish this one? I did. I finished this one too? Holy shit, I'm blasting. Oh. I forgot this rebinds it for my Warlock too. What's it called? This? Okay, Jim Tomei, we want that. You have to redo the monoliths in every character, but that's not really so bad because your character starts much weaker. You don't want to start in the empowered with all the corruption or you know get shit on, you know. Okay, I gotta remember, how do we even play this game? Okay, we got to be a little bit careful here. My Warlock is just starting out. Not a god yet. And we're going to respec at 70 like the guide says. So get ready for that. How do you transfer minion damage to boots? If you need an exalted boot to put it on. Oh. Well, first of all, you can find the experimental items as exalted. They can be exalted, it's just rare. There is a way to craft it onto there. It's a little bit complicated. We went through it earlier today. But I guess the explanation is you need to get a glyph of, what's it called? Insight. You seal a random experimental affix on a different item to get a glyph of insight. And then you use a glyph of insight on a regular exalted item to change a prefix to the experimental affix to slam it on your boots. Have a good one, Vince. Mordo, Grodos, Mutang, Crispy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Wait, what? I didn't get it. It's something I'm gonna have to make a video on it. It's I'm gonna have to make a guide on it. It's not that simple. Oh, this area level is only 62? Oh. Alright.
That is too much.
Already full? I just started! Whee! So, when it says Acolyte body armor, I can't slam this. Can I slam this into a... But it would need to have Ballista on it. I can't roll Ballista on it, so... I guess it's no good anyway. You scale with int in this build, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Isn't this belt much better than mine? I don't think I can. Just gonna put it away. Let me look at my loot filter here. Wanted relics. Nah, I don't want to use any of the basic stuff. Only show me stuff that's real good. I don't want to see every exalted item. Uh... Can you just copy a... Can you copy a rule from a different loot filter? Can I, like, copy a rule and paste it in here, or no? Anybody know? Text editor? Nah. Yeah, thank you. I think I did that right. Maybe. Minion health. There we go. I just hit all the dog shit. Where this loot filter doesn't have hide all idols on it. There we go. Now we're frying. Okay. Now we're in business. Right. Right, but what I did was... Oh, I didn't... Oh. I know. I need to hide all exalted. There we go. There we go. Now it works, right? I just needed to add hide all exalted down here, right? Now we're good, right? But I don't understand. I said show exalted items with only the affixes that I want, 6 or better, and then I hit all exalts. Right, I understand. So we could get rid of this. We could get rid of this line. But this should be right. This should hide all the dog shit exalted items. With this rule, right? Have it right. Right? Unless I'm stupid. Well, there's no doubt about it. I'm stupid, but should be right. If it's not, let me know. But I picked all the affixes that I wanted to see in the exalted items. I don't need 372 affixes for my build, but there's 372 affixes upon looking through the list for 2 minutes that seem good for multiple characters. Remember, Giggle. Giggle, I think you're here a lot, right? You know me. You, out of all people, should know how much of a loser I am. Do you have any idea how many characters I'm going to make? If something great drops for a paladin or a shaman or whatever I'm going to make next, I want to see it right now. Like, the people who are new here don't know how much of a loser I am, but I think you've been here before. You should know. I mean, but is that what you guys do? Do you guys make one character and you only show the stuff for that one character? Or do you pick most of the good exalts in the entire game and bank them? I thought you were supposed to pick most of the good ones and bank them. But I think there are some exalts that are just dog shit. I actually just thought of something. Let me change something here. There's one more thing we can add here. When we go to ailments, we should add bleed, right? Exalted bleed, I would like to see that too. Okay, I got Jim Tomes. That's good. Yeah, I've banked every... Change this. And what are you saying to do? What do we do here? Replace show to replace. I see what you're saying. I'm just going to leave it like this just because it's what I'm used to. I need to talk to the Maxroll team about the loot filters. Well, as someone who has been on... I'm not on the last Epoch team. But I have been on a lot of the teams, and I've led a lot of the teams for many years. Let me tell you a secret about making guides for the masses. It's very, very difficult. You're always damned if you do, and you're always damned if you don't. If we make a loot filter that shows you good things for all builds, so in case something good drops for one of your alts, then all the people who play one build will bitch at us. If we make a loot filter that is just for your build, then the people who like to make alts will bitch at us. If we make both of the loot filters and give people a choice, people will bitch at us that there's not just one loot filter to use. Which one do you use? It's confusing. No matter what you do in guide writing, as someone with years of experience doing it, everyone is going to bitch at you. Take 11th Hour Gaming, for example. They spent years and years and years and years and years and blood, sweat, and tears to make this video game. And there were many, many people who were endlessly review bombing them because the servers were bad for a few days. You do everything right for years and years and years, big passion project, and people will still hate you for it for the tiniest reason, right? So, at the end of the day, you have to make a decision. And Last Epoch is definitely a game that is based around making multiple characters, right? That's like the idea. They put a lot into their characters in class fantasy. It's pretty easy to make an alt. You can put on your twink gear and literally just shit on the campaign and get into the monoliths very quickly. So I think the approach that they took is really the right one. Within the loot filter itself, there's normal and regular, and for the most part, it errs on the side of showing you more than less, which I think is probably the right answer. So that was a very long way to say, I absolutely hear your feedback. We need to talk to the Maxroll team about the loot filters. But I'm also telling you, they spent years discussing this in meetings of exactly what they should do, and every single time they made a change, I'm certain that some people complained at them, and this is just what they landed on. It's not to say that maybe they did something wrong and we need to fix something. I'm sure you can always improve everything, but They did not just randomly throw together loot filters and just called it a day. That's definitely not what happened. Think Last Epoch has a chance to win Game of the Year? Well, I polled the chat on that earlier, and most people think that it doesn't even have a chance to be nominated for two reasons. One, because of how the servers launched, and B, because apparently people think that ARPGs just don't have a chance to win Game of the Year in general because ARPGs are not all that popular. I'm not sure I believe the second thing, but I mean, an ARPG is not as popular as, like, a Grand Theft Auto 6 or something, or Final Fantasy 7, but... yeah, if Final Fantasy 7 is good, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy 7. Diablo 4 won Online Game of the Year? Isn't, like, every single game in the universe now online? What game is offline? Kick the can or what? What's an example of an offline game that was made in 2023? An offline game? I genuinely don't even know what that is. Minesweeper? Okay, Elden Ring. Elden Ring? Okay, Zelda? Yeah, okay, Zelda. Okay, yeah, okay. I see. I guess, yeah, you don't log in for Zelda. That's true. Dude, I can't even begin to tell you guys how many hours I spent playing Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I should have streamed it, man. You guys should have watched me play that game. I was absolutely frying. I was frying in Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, the newest Zelda that came out last year. Dude, I played that shit so much. I played it for hundreds of hours. Hundreds. I'm a good streamer. Love you. Keep up the good work. Stay positive. Thank you, buddy. I'll try to stay positive. Someone's going to say something soon. I can feel it. It's going to really piss me off, but I'll try to stay positive until then. You're right, though. You're right. You want to know what? Let's do a poll. I want to see... Let's do a poll. This could be interesting. I have a question for you guys. Okay, let's go straw poll. Vote in this poll if you feel like it. Poll's going to be, which game is the most fun for you right now? Path of Exile, Last Epoch, or Diablo 4. Create poll. Okay. Everybody vote in this poll. I understand we're in the Last Epoch category. That might skew it towards Last Epoch, but let's see what happens. Everyone vote in this poll right now. See what happens. All right, I can't tell if it's like the last epoch directory skewing this or if it's... I can't tell if it's the last epoch directory or just 80% for last epoch, huh? Okay, let me change the question. Straw poll. Let's go back. Let's change the question. Which of the three is the best game? Not which one you're having the most fun with right now. Which game do you think is actually the best game? Right now, in this moment, now. Not before or after, whatever. I'm talking about right now. Let's see if it's the same answer. Which of them is actually the best game? Pasting it. Vote in this one. Which one do you think is the best game? Okay, this is closer. Much closer. Damn, half of the people think Last Epoch is the best game out right now. Last Epoch winning. Wow. Last Epoch has recency bias. You want to know what I think would happen? Well, actually, you want to know something funny, hilariously enough? If you polled every person who has played Last Epoch and Path of Exile and Diablo 4, I'm talking every single person, and someone said, Ryan, if you had to bet $1 million on what the results would say overall is the best game, you want to know what I think would win? If I had to bet $1 million on it? What would you bet $1 million on if every single person voted? Exactly. It would be Diablo 4. Diablo 4 would win. Because keep in mind, most of the people who play video games are not us. Me and you guys is not us. By far, the vast majority of gamers never watch a stream. Never read a guide. They don't even know what Maxroll is. No clue. They sit on their couch or they sit at their computer with their PlayStation or whatever, and they just download Diablo 4 and they just kill some monsters for 1 hour a month because they have 7 kids, 6 wives, and 3 jobs. That is by far the average gamer. And when you have them take the poll, they're playing the campaign, they made a character, whatever, they still haven't even fought Lilith yet. Diablo 4 seems like a great game. It's got great graphics, the combat is great, the story is really cool, the bosses are cool. Everything that we don't like about Diablo 4, for the most part, does not occur to them, it does not apply to them. How many wives? 6. 7 kids, 6 wives, 3 jobs. So I think if we conducted such a poll, I think Diablo 4 would... I don't think it would win. I think it would kill the other two, probably. And then Now, you guys want to get want to get really into the weeds? You guys want to fall into the fifth dimension here? You want to talk about like philosophy and psychology? Everyone here says like 90% of people plus say, and these are the people who study the game, who know a lot more about the games, say Last Epoch and PoE are the better game and not Diablo 4. Yet, if we asked everyone, the answer would be Diablo 4, probably overwhelmingly. So then we ask ourselves, we have like the Schrodinger's best ARPG. What really is the best ARPG? Is the best ARPG the one that gets the most votes when you ask everybody when people don't have the info? Is the best ARPG the ones where only the people who actually have the full info on the game? No? Well, there's a famous, I don't know, philosophical, psychological rule, and it is perception is reality. So
That is too much.
the answer would probably be both. Diablo 4 is simultaneously the best game and the worst game at the same time because of perception is reality. If I come up to you and I say, hello, and you perceive that as an insult, what was the hello? Was it a greeting or was it an insult? The answer is it was both. For me, it was a greeting. And for you, it was an insult because people's perception is reality. So it's both. Yeah, think about that one. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we need to fix this. This needs to not... So, this is a good lesson. Watch this. Watch this. This is a good lesson, right? The Missing Link, Crow, Gastric, Mordo. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Okay, watch this. So I just made a loot filter, right? I run a couple of things. And now I'm looking at my loot and I say, I don't want minion necrotic penetration. I don't want to see that. And I look through here. I don't even think I want Exalted Fizz Res. I don't want... Do I want Cold Pen? Maybe. I don't think I want melee fire damage. Okay, so I looked through and I found 3 items that I don't want to see in my loot filter. So you throw them on the ground and then you go check your loot filter, melee fire damage. Okay. So what happened here? So under melee, maybe we uncheck the elements. I just don't care. I'll keep physical. Okay. And one of them's gone. The next one is Fizz Res. Yeah, I don't think I give a shit about that. That's not the Exalt I'm looking for. So, back in we go to the rule. I don't understand. Is it... This is what I want. Okay, here we go. Go to Fizz Res, defensive resistances. I don't think I want to see this. I also don't think I want to see endurance threshold while I'm here. Okay, and the last one is necrotic pen, minion pen. Is it? Oh, it's under Acolyte. Oh. You want to know what? Actually, that might be good. Actually, I'm going to recheck all of these. I think that's actually good because then we can shatter it, right? Because we're going to need... Yeah, I don't have any of it. Okay, that'll be good. So, the thing that I wanted to show you there was after you make a loot filter, run a couple of maps, and then check it. You can throw the items that you don't want on the ground and edit your loot filter, and then after you've played for an hour, you're going to have your loot filter tailored to exactly what you want, right? The very powerful tool to just throw them on the ground. And you know, it's like the song by, what was it called, Lonely Island or whatever. They foreshadowed the launch of Last Epoch with I Threw It on the Ground. They knew that this was going to happen. Because they're gods. That song was made for Last Epoch. Don't need to shatter that. So wait. For example, this had... I guess it's just showing me health. I guess I can't be mad at it for showing me health. So this has hybrid health. So we'll do things that are illegal in 18 different countries for hybrid health. So that's fine. Why did this... Is this showing up just for health? Okay.
Yes.
It's fine. And then I need to purchase another stash tab. How many stash tabs have I bought so far? 2, 9, 11, 13, 14. I bought 24. So we go here. I want a new tab. I want to name it Exalt 10. Boom. Or excuse me, 11. Rip. E11. And then I always drag E11 to the front. Why do I do that? Because when you click on a thing, it automatically opens the first tab. So I put E11 at the front, and then when it's full, I drag it to the back. See what I'm doing there? You want to know what we could do very quickly? You want to see a little trick? We could test our loot filter by grabbing all of the exalts. Watch. If we grab them all. We grab them all out. Okay. You hold shift, right click, throw them on the ground. Okay. And then I think I actually already went through tab number 1. So this is probably a bad example. Look how many of them did not meet the requirements. And I wonder what those are. Melee void, melee lightning, melee fire, fizz res, damage taken on block. Like those are dog shit, right? So then I throw them back in there. And we can quickly filter out all of our exalts for what we are actually looking for here. Okay, so we go over here, drop them on the ground. It'll automatically just not show me the ones that don't apply. Probably the fastest way to actually sift through pages and pages and pages. So these are good. Okay, go back. And look, this tab was completely full. And this is a bad example because I've already been cleaning out page 1. Then you can just double check it. Take a look. Melee void, endurance threshold, melee void, melee lightning. You know, who fucking cares? Okay, we go over here. We do the same thing. Just quickly grab everything as fast as you can. Cancel this. Sort it. Okay. Then we go step over here. Throw it on the ground. And all the garbage is going to be left. So let me grab it all back. Beautiful. And then we check. Melee lightning, melee cold, melee void, bolt, bow, cold, da da da. Okay. All that shit sucks. See how quickly we can go through this. So these are all good ones. Okay, let's go to the next tab. Okay, let's go over here. Hold shift and right, spam right click. Okay. Okay. Ward gained on potion use. Is ward gained on potion use any good? Do any casters use that or no? Do you ever use that as an exalt that you slam is my question. Or no? Is that like a very desired stat that you would slam? Okay. And so you can see here. I just took 2 completely full tabs and I turned it, I saved half of a stash tab already. Okay, it's not that strong. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I filtered it out. So you just go through here, sort it. Maybe go up here. Maybe you don't do all the, you don't do all of them in one run because we're filling up this up a lot. But it loves these boots. It says these boots are goated. So we're going to have to try to make those boots the god boots. Okay, and as you can see, we leave it on the ground. Block effectiveness, melee cold, melee damage, dodge rating, poison res. Like, those are absolute dog shit, right? So let me just go back in here. Sort it. Thank you. Sort it again. I'm saving so many stash tabs. Okay, this will be the last one that we'll do because we're kind of filling up this area a lot. Okay. We go through and pick them all up. And on the ground, we got health on kills, stun chance. This shit all sucks. Minion health, we don't give a shit about that. Okay. Go over here. There we go. Inject it back in there. Okay, so now let's change zones and finish it off here. Let's just go, we can go anywhere with a stash. Let's go here. Something stuck in my tooth. Wow. Thanks for the great music, and I make the best content. What a compliment. Thanks, man. I don't know about that, but we're here. We're blasting. Okay, so let's grab them all again. Grab everything. Yep. Throw it on the ground. These guys are going to think it's Christmas. Okay. So far, it's been doing a really good job. It seems like everything on the ground has been complete dog shit. Okay. Let's go over here. Drop them over here this time. Wow, look how many of these exalts suck. There's a lot of them here we're not going to be picking up. Wow. You can see that it's doing a very nice job of filtering out the crap you're never going to actually want to slam onto an item. Saving me so much room. Wow. 1 is full. 2 is full. 3's got nothing in it. 4 we just did. Here goes 5. Sort it. Okay. Let's go over here. Drop everything on the ground, see if we can get anything good. Double check that there's a blue in here, KW. And it just a quick little inspection. Seems like everything here is absolute garbage. You just died on your paladin looking for the best build to do hardcore SSF. One of the best would be the paladin. Like, I think it's people said javelin paladin is godly. Falconer is really good. Any flavor of Falconer is good. The Warlock is very good as well. I think by now I trust my loot filter. I haven't seen it drop anything that I've wanted a single time, so I don't really care anymore. Just gonna trust it at this point. Just gonna drop it right here, I guess. Okay. Nice. Okay. Almost done sorting all the exalts. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Almost done. God, this is boring. Sorry, guys. Cleaning out the stash. Good morning. What's up, buddy? You came just at the right time. The stream's just starting. All right. Why is there an idol here? Dude, that's a godly idol, too. I needed that earlier. Damn it. Come on, dude. Okay.
Worthless anyway.
Right. Okay, we only have to do this one more time.
Too much.
This one and one more time.
That is worthless
Okay.
anyway.
Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Filling up number 6 now. Okay, number 7. Okay. Okay, last round. Here we go. Temporal Sanctum key. Echo you. Okay. Oh, a few more. All right, we did it, boys. Actually, let's go into the beginning ones here, see if we can sneak in some stuff here. Okay, well, we just freed up 1, 2, 3.5 tabs. 3.5 tabs of those exalts that I had picked up were bad. Honestly, I think we can take all of these as well. Minion Fizz Health. All of these should be absolutely god tier if I move them over here. Yeah, every single one of them is godly. Okay. Okay. Now, if we want to... Now, if I really want to make you guys hate me... we can now mess around with the uniques. Let me steal one of these. Call it U10. And move it to uniques. Okay. Anything with bow. We're going to move here. And then we're only going to keep a couple of good copies of all of them. Okay. Bow. In U3, we've got this. In U4, we have these. In U5, we have these. Okay, so for example, this has 1 legendary potential. This has 1. Which one's better? They're like exactly the same thing, right? So this one's a little bit better than this one. Maybe we'll keep 2 copies of each. 2 legendary potentials better than 1. This one doesn't have any legendary potential. I have a 3 Talon. That's going to invalidate certainly this one. Let's start getting rid of some of these so we can actually make some room here. I think all of these are good to trash. For now, let's go over here. Okay. This one's going to be gone. Those 2 are going to go right there. We got 4 of these. We certainly don't need 4. 1, 1, 3, 2. 3 stays, the 2 stays. You 2 are out. We have this one too. This also has 2. So these are getting trashed. We got 1, both have 1 legendary potential. This one's much better. We have this one, which is 1. We have this one, which is 1. Can put it up here. We have 3 of these quivers. 2, 0, 0. All right, well, that was easy. Okay. Slowly but surely getting rid of the garbage in our stash. Here's 2 of these. This doesn't even belong. Let's move the quivers out. Let's call it quivers. Right there. Call this bows. 1 LP, 1 LP. This is a quiver, this is a quiver. This doesn't have LP, it's getting vendored. Okay. So, yeah, I've already changed my mind. We're only gonna keep the best one. Too lazy to keep them all. You're out. You're in. Maybe I'll keep the 2 LPs. This one's out. You're out. You're out. You're out. All this is garbage. Stamina's real. I'm a machine. I'm feeling good. We're frying. We're gonna go for a while here. I'm not tired at all. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Alright. Let's go bow again. Quiver, quiver. I'll take that. And I'll take this. Okay. Let's go back and check. This is better than this. This quiver goes here. This quiver is out. 1 LP again. 1 LP again. What's the thing that will probably matter the most here? It's probably the bow fizz for minions. And we want it as close to 25 as possible. 19, 23, and 20. Okay, you're out. Hell reach. So let me do something here. Let's go here. You're out, you're out, you're out. Let's go back. You're out, you're out. This is also gone. Okay. And these are also gone. Okay. Good. This has... both have 1 LP. I think this one's better, so this one's out. Reign of Winter. Don't even have this. Let's keep that. 1 and 1. Or wait, I'm not even comparing it to the right thing. The one I have is better. This. Looks like this one's better. They're both about the same. Let's get rid of this one. This one sucks. 1 LP. It's got 24 though. Okay, swap it. I have a 3 LP already. It seems worse. This is better than this. Okay. Goodbye, bows and quivers. We're making room here. So now I have like one of each of the bows here. Okay, close and then bow. Right. Oh, 7. 8. Okay, we've got a lot of bows here. And the last one, 9. Okay, anything good here? 2 LP for a dragon song. The best would be probably the, I don't know, it's about the same. I don't know, it's about the same. This one has 2 LP. You're out. Don't need a 2. I already have a 3, right? Yeah, so these are all out. 1 is out. 12. This is better than mine. And long shot. Highest is 10, 10, 10. 6, 6, 4, 5, 5, 6. Huh. They're both terrible. Okay. That was easy. And now we're down to our good bows. Just like that. We're also down to our good quivers. So we can rename this bow and quiv. I was gonna get inspired and do all of these, but nope. I'm way too lazy for that. Don't care. Way too lazy. Zizarin is here. What's up, dude? Am I winning? You want to know what? I woke up today and the sun was shining. So we all won. You know what? We all won, really. How you doing, man? How you liking Last Epoch? You sounded like you were under the weather. Are you feeling better? By the way, I saw your death on Lagan, and I don't think people gave you enough credit for that. You really, unless you could dodge the wave by going down the stairs, you had no way to live there, so you ran to the corner, you had escape, leave game, check, before you died. You can go down the stairs? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but the presence of mind that you thought you were dead, get to the corner, and hit both of those buttons before your character actually died on the screen, that was actually pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. I don't even know. Can you cast a portal? Can you cast a portal during a boss fight? Yeah, I do that every single time. Every time I fight Lagan, I go, this one's for Zizarin. I actually, like, I'll say this and then I'll die to him, like, the next day, but I usually don't have a problem with Lagan. The person I have a problem with is the fucking ice pony, man. Him? And it's not the simple thing. It's not he charges and you follow him. It's There's all this random damage that I take that almost always kills me. And I genuinely have no idea where it comes from. I don't know. I hate him. He has almost killed my Falconer like 5 times, and I don't even know what's hitting me, honestly. I hate him. The thing about Lagon is he at least shows you his attacks. If you at least show me the attacks, then usually I can do something about it. Dude, I can't port. Is this screwed? Let me Alt F4. No, it's fine. I mean, I got one-shotted in the campaign by a Void Slam. I have a death too. Cooking up my second one right now. Oh my god, McFluffin is here. Y'all, McFluffin and Zizarin are here. What a time to be alive. Dude, look at my Warlock. Dude. Online play unavailable. And my game crashed. Wait, we're back? Okay, try again. You guys want to see my signature move? McFluffin might already know it. Zizarin, you ever seen my signature move in loading screens? It's time to play bullet chess. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat someone. This one's for Zizarin, guys. Take the knight. No. Okay, take the pawn here and go back. Maybe here. This guy's good. Let's take. Go here, maybe. I'm scared. If he goes here, I lose. This knight is free. Dude, this guy's a god. Okay, I'll take that. Now I'm actually might be okay. Let's see. Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's double. Let's give myself an escape square. Let's go down. Actually, I could have went here. Let's do that. Let's attack. Can I do something tricky? Can I go here? Let's see. Okay. I have to go back. I can't go here. Boom. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? Here. I don't know. I'm dead. Damn. Am I dead? Yeah. Check. And then this is mate. Yeah. Damn. That guy's fucking incredible. That guy was incredible. No, I don't think so. I was looking at it, but I don't think that was mate. Unless I missed it. He's got too many defenders here. I take, he takes, then what? I take and he takes. That's... Unless there's another mate somewhere else. DM is here. DM loves chess. You missed the checkmate. Where? Where's the mate? I can't take the rook. I can't take this. I can't take this. Where's the mate? I thought about this, but then just queen takes, and it's the same thing. The bishop takes, queen takes, queen takes, queen takes, rook takes, king takes, and I'm lost, right? I was looking at that, but I don't know. I think I'm just lost. Mate in 69. DM, how you liking Last Epoch, man? Zizarin and McFluffin are here too. This guy's good too. Okay, let's take this. And then when the knight takes them, we go here and take like this. We have 2 here. This is free, right? Am I stupid? This is free. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're winning. That doesn't mean we're going to win the game. But we're definitely ahead. Okay, that's fine. I can go here. It's fine. I'm on the queen. Free queen. I love queens. God, I love queens. That one was for Zizarin right there. Yeah, go get some breakfast, man. Have a good one, buddy. Trying to make Paladin Javelin work. I heard Jav Paladin is like super S tier. Isn't that like one of the godliest builds? I think that's what Lily was playing. She was frying. Let's do this. Botez Gambit accepted.
You are beneath my skill. With his power, I am unstoppable.
I don't like what's happening here. Let's do this one. What do you think is the best item to use Rune of Ascendance on? That completely depends on your build. Anything that isn't a boss-only drop for your build that would really help you, I would just be spamming the Runes of Ascendance on those. I'll tell you what, though. You want to know a massive hint that I didn't realize until today because I don't read anything? It is way better to use a Rune of Ascendance on something that dropped from the Circle of Fortune. Because if you do that, you have a 45% chance to get it back. Do you guys understand how that works, or did I just speak Swahili to you? Because you need to know how that works. Okay. After this run, I'll show you what I mean. There's a massive hint, actually. There's a massive hint, actually. I'll show you what to do. Yeah. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. Give me a second. There's a big hint right here. I'm gonna have to make a video. I've learned so many godly hints today. Like, yo, I'm gonna teach everybody. Everything is gonna be sick. Yeah, I'll teach you. People in chat sharing their knowledge. It's nice. Okay. These guys are not invited to my birthday party. Almost just died right there. What the hell? Read chat for 2 seconds, die. I was reading about DM's 47 bookshelves. DM, do you like to read? Alright, so check this one out. By the way, I'm sure did we get a shout out for McFluffin? Let me go. Let me do this. Lone Star McFluffin. Did we do that? Okay, nice.
Yes.
Bro, you have a Lamborghini too? This guy's frying. All right.
Take care.
So, if you look in the Circle of Fortune, look at this. Level 2. There's a 45% chance for Runes of Ascendance to be preserved if you use it on an item that requires a Circle of Fortune. So, what you do is you go to the observatory and you pick. Okay, so let's say you needed a unique amulet. You go to the observatory and you buy a bunch of prophecies for any amulet, a yellow amulet, an exalted amulet. It doesn't matter. Then, let me show you an example. This, for example, let's pretend this is an amulet. Not this one. This one. You see in the bottom right corner, it says it has that rank 3 by it. That means it's from the Circle of Fortune. When the prophecies are complete and they give you Circle of Fortune things, then you use your Rune of Ascendance on that. You have a 45% chance to just keep the Rune of Ascendance. You essentially get like double the runs. 50% of the time you don't spend your upgrade. Does that make sense? You never proc it. I got insanely lucky in the beginning, like I always do. I'm always insanely lucky. And then lately, it's been kind of rough. I bricked everything that I did today. Pretty much, right? I bricked everything. I bricked all of it. It was real bad. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's remove all that since I only have 4 of them. Right. The boot's completely bricked. I got the worst possible thing. It's completely lost. I bricked it completely. Yeah. We just let them bleed. Let them bleed, boys. They bleeding. Oh, loud. They bleeding. Fried. Okay. Can you get Omnis from Rune of Ascendance? You can get any non-boss boss only drop from Rune of Ascendance, as far as I understand. If it's a boss only drop or like a dungeon only drop, no. I'm gonna switch to the endgame build. I'm switching to the endgame build when I hit 70, but I thought you weren't supposed to put harvest on your bars anyway. I have a serious question. If you find a legendary with I think you mean a unique. If you find a unique with 4 legendary potential, let me hold on. I'm getting my ass kicked. If you find a legendary, okay, if you find a unique with 4 legendary potential and you have a GG pair of exalted gloves, wouldn't you seal your exalted gloves to receive extra stats from the legendary? No. Because when you slam an exalted item into a unique, it only counts the 4 main stats. If you sealed away something good, then you would just lose the opportunity to put that onto your... It's not going to absorb 5 stats. Whatever you seal does not count. Whatever you seal does not count. So no, don't do that. This game sucks. I can't even log in. It says online play unavailable. Online play unavailable is actually like a bug. It's a glitch. Just relog again. It says that as a warning message. It says it. If you get online not available, just keep trying to log in. It's a bug. There's no such thing as online not available. Just restart a few times and you'll get in. That's from the last Epoch team. Yeah. Online not available is German for try again. Okay. Curse him up. And we go. Am I done with Diablo? I am done with Diablo. I will never play it ever again. It's over. No, I'll be back. Do I like to play darts? I've never... Alright, I'll tell you, you want to hear something about darts? You want to hear a crazy story? God, it just sends a shiver down my spine. You guys already probably know what I'm going to tell you. Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to tell you. Fuck, never mind. I don't want to think about it. God, you just brought back some nightmares for me. This is... Let's just say I was in the very, 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 very rare moment that I would ever leave the house. I went with one of my friends to a sports bar, and someone threw a dart, I guess, aiming at the dartboard, but there was a girl standing, I wouldn't say by the dartboard, not by it, but close enough, and Jesus, man. Fucking unbelievable, man. Oh. Oh, man, dude. That's what you call a bullseye? Oh, I don't want to... We need to change the subject, man. It's actually making me sick. I don't want to think about it anymore. Fucking terrible, man. Was the dart okay? God damn it, dude. Terrible, man. I didn't throw the dart. I didn't throw the dart. Okay, boss time. We're in there, boys. Lorican, Drew, Shady, Bandit, Milvis, Diego, Gambit, Sunwoot. Thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. Alright, who's this guy? This guy sure has a lot of friends. Maybe offhand catalyst or what? How do we feel about offhand catalyst? No, it says go for body armors. Okay. Well, you know better than me. Body armors it is. Okay. What do I think is the better class, the Falconer or the Falconer or the Warlock? Well, I think up until this point, well, it's kind of well, I mean, they're both strong. I was gonna say Falconer, but I don't know. They're both pretty strong. I'm gonna say the Falconer. The Falconer up to this point is stronger. I have a feeling maybe the Warlock is gonna be stronger with perfect gear. The thing about the Falconer that makes it so good is the falcon itself. Like, the bird is so stupidly strong. So even if you're running around doing literally nothing, the bird will just fly around and kill everything. It's really good. Didn't they do a 40% nerf on the bird? If this is the bird after a 40% nerf, I can't imagine what the bird was doing on the test servers. That must have been the most cracked shit ever. Can you imagine the bird hitting 40% harder than now?
That is too much.
I'm about to switch levels, or it's not switch levels. Switch, see, the problem is all of these are good. Are any of these COF?
Worth this, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, so Lizard is the one who spent 20 million years playing Warlock on the test servers. He got the Warlocks up to 1,000 corruption. 69, very nice. And Lizard apparently said that the Bleed Warlock is way stronger than the Torment Warlock. He said it's way better. I think he said Torment feels really good like early on when you switch to it. It feels like super strong. But he said when you get into like the real endgame, the Bleed Warlock completely outclasses it. Lizard. Lizard is the team lead for Last Epoch, and a lot of people consider him the best player. Lizard has, think about it this way. The game just came out. Lizard, I think, has 11,000 hours in Last Epoch. Lizard almost has as many hours in Last Epoch as I do in Diablo 3. He's close. And the game just came out. These are all beta and PTR hours. He's literally like the Michael Jordan of this game. You think Blizzard has more than 11k hours? It's a very high number. Some very, very high number.